Hello? Oh, there we go. Hi, can you guys hear me? This is a scuff stream! Yet again! Hello, everybody! Thanks for... Neil Breen. Neil Breen! You don't know who Neil Breen is? Look him up from Half-Life. Neil Breen, stream number 13. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even open with saying, like, what kind of stream is it. This is a keyboard stream. Wow, this is really scuffed. Hang on. Hold up. Let me just fix that real quick. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Let me do a little keyboard stream. There we go. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh wait, that's before. Hang on, wait, I have to go after. We have to. You know, here in the Kit Blue gotcha gang, you know, we gotta just like think of things on the spot, you know? We gotta deal with stuff as they come by. So welcome to Neil Brain's stream number 13. We're gonna have a keyboard stream. It's exciting. Woohoo! Let's get some snaps to that, yeah. I know that I had some friends, Lee, shout out to Lee. I believe Lee was the one who said it. Lee, you were wondering where I got all my stuff from. So I put all the things. So I got the keycap set that you're going to see from drop.com. I got the keyboard from drop.com. And I got the mat that you're going to see, the desk mat that you saw last time. I got it from drop.com. I got the lube, the grease that I'm going to be using from Kinetic Labs. And I got the lube station. Shout out to Lucio and Alex. Lucio and Alex for showing me the link to the Amazon link. So the goals may not take place all the day. We may have to take it as we go and just kind of wing it. But the goals are to remove the keycaps, switches, and stabilizers. We want to lube the switches. We want to clip the stabs, and we want to holy mod the stabs. Install the stabs, install the switches, and replace the keycaps. Woohoo! So it's going to be a pretty jam-packed stream. We may only do lubing the switches and then later do the stabs, or vice versa. But we'll get through it, you know? We're going to do it. Hi, everybody. It's my hands again. This is the same keyboard from before that you guys saw before. This is just my keyboard that I use. Just back on the stock keycaps because I want to use the new keycaps. I want to use the new stuff with the new keyboard. So we're going to be unboxing that here. Oh my god, hi Existinge X, how you doing? Hello Eve. I'm just saying like all of your names. How you doing? We're excited. We're going to fucking unbox this shit right now. I can curse now because my mom isn't home. But she's coming back. I have family visiting. She went to the store. Hello Lucio, hey! Heck yeah! Well, this is the once again the womier K87. That's what we're doing. Hang on, let me move this out of the way. This is the keyboard, womier K87. It is a hot swappable board. I already am using the cable for my other keyboard because it's longer, and the other keyboard cable was annoying me. But this is the keyboard. I've like opened it a few times and like looked at it just because I was like, I want to touch it. But yeah, this is a keyboard. This is the official unboxing. Let me get this out of the way. And then we got a brush keycap. We got a brush, a keycap puller, and a switch puller, but we will be using none of those. Let me move this box out of the way. Woohoo! Look at that! Isn't that a very beautiful board? Look at that. It's acrylic. Really nice. We'll get a load of those switches. these are yellow switches. We're doing Gatoron yellows, and now I will unplug other keyboard and plug in new keyboard and give it a good old sound test. Give it a good old sound test. Oh, maybe I'm doing it the wrong side. Does it matter? Setting up USB device. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! Look at that! Why is it? What is happening? Oh, that's that. Okay. Look at that! Let me turn off the lights briefly. Ooh! Ooh, look at that! Ooh! What a nice keyboard! I'm gonna keep that on though. For right now. But let's do a little sound test. Let's do a little keyboard. Do a little keyboarding. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa, it's super gay. Yeah, it is. I didn't look up to see like how hard the presses are supposed to be. But definitely like I can tell that in comparison to a Gatoron Brown switch, it's definitely much like harder of a press. So I regretted the one thing that I regretted last time from the previous keyboard modding stream is that I did not do a second sound test. I did one sound test and I'm like, I'm done. We're doing it. We're modding the keyboard. I'm gonna do one more sound test, and then we will start taking it apart. But that was a lesson learned from previous one, is that I wanted to look at a second one. I really like the way they feel though, which is nice. I will be lubing these. As opposed to the previous ones. Uh-huh. I do, I like these keycaps a lot though. I'm like debating whether or not I actually want to switch them. But I do like the other keycaps. So let's see. I'm gonna take a gander. There's a way to like change the RGB, and I want to see the different effects. I want to see how to do that. So I'm gonna watch this video quick and let's see. Let me turn off the lights so that we can also peek the different lighting features and stuff, RGB stuff. Okay. So you change the brightness by doing FN down, and then up. Ooh. So that turns it on and off. Hang on. And then if I want to change the effect direction, I do FN left. Flash out! Blinded! I do FN left, FN right. Ooh, what am I doing? Ooh, ooh, look at that! I'm changing the colors. Let's go. So this, okay, so left changes the direction, right changes the color. Ooh, ooh, go off. Hang on, I forgot that I did tell my coworkers that I was gonna send them a little message that I was streaming, so I'm gonna do that now. Don't forget to share the stream with your friends, everybody. Don't forget to do that. Hang on. How do I do that from my phone? Oh, here we go. There we go. I have texted the coworkers. All right, back to messing around with this. Wait, what did he just press? What's that do? Oh, hang on. So that makes it breathe now. Wait. I really like the white backlighting a lot. So that breathe, okay. Ooh. This is so sick. There's so many options. How do I make it? Wait, what did he do? Wait. Wait. Well, how's he doing that? How come I can make my... Huh? Oops. Wait. What did I do? I think I messed it up. Wait. Okay, so that... Okay, wait. Okay, so the... Guys, I think I just... Oh, I'm holding the Alt key. I'm a wiener. That's brightness. That's direction. There we go. I'm gonna keep hitting Alt instead. Alright, well, I'm done messing around with that. That was so fun to mess around with a little bit. But yeah, they have really cool, a lot of like really interesting RGB effects. So I think firstly, gonna just take out the keycaps just for right now while I try to figure out what I want to do with my life. Does that sound like a plan, everybody? Let me just do that. There we go. Turn on the light again. I don't know what to do first, genuinely. I think, looking back at the list, where's the list? Oh, I needed that open, whoops. There we go. All right. So removing these keycap switches and then stabs. So let me just do that. Let me just commit to that. Once again, shout out to Lucio, because I was able to get this switch puller from him, from his suggestion. He suggested that to Alex. So yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Ma'am. There we go. Can I have this keycap, please? Thank you. Maybe I use... No. I was gonna say, maybe I use a different keycap puller. The answer is no. I will not use a different keycap puller. Do I do it this way? Maybe that's easier? Yeah, you did, Lucio. Let me actually... Maybe I do. Let me see if this one's any better. I like this other keycap puller, but maybe I'm just being a weirdo right now. Oh, I do not think this is gonna work at all. Oh, this is like 10 times worse. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I don't use that. Hey pal, how's it going? I'm modding a keyboard. Bought a keyboard and I'm gonna do stuff to it. I honestly might just end up using these keycaps. I really like these keycaps. They're really pretty. The only thing is like they're not these keycaps are not double shot. So they aren't thick. Yeah, closer. Oh, I will show you. I'm gonna probably show after this. Show the keycaps after this. So these are backlit. Interesting. Maybe I should add music. maybe I should put music on for you guys. Might make for a more enjoyable experience. Ma'am? Ma'am? Yeah, a lot of love for the T-Pain Pizzle Pack. It's so good. It's royalty free. I don't have to worry about getting sued by T-Pain. I feel like if I got sued by T-Pain, I'd just be like, bro, like really? Like, what money do I have to give you that you don't already have? Like, what would the suit be for damages wise? You would give that man your soul? Is that what the lawsuit is gonna be? Instead of like 10 grand, it's for your soul. You call him out on your midstream on his Twitch. I feel like a lot of celebrities have gotten into social media, right? They've like tried to do YouTube, like Will Smith has done it. To like what Gen Z kids would say to like a cringy capacity. And then, but then there's like people who, there's people who like do it really well. Like, if I recall correctly, Jack Black was on the internet. And then, oh, you let that man buy you a drink? Heck yeah. And T-Pain, I think, does a really good job as well of being an online personality. Lifetime unpaid assistant of T-Pain. That's all you need. That's what truly makes you happy. Who needs money when you can just do that? And then also, Maya, I'm sorry, I don't know what pizzle means. I'm not hip with the kids. This is giving me so much serotonin right now. You've heard him talk about the pack before, but not entirely what pizzle means. What brand? Oh, this is a womier K87. I bought it from jock.com, but I think it's also on Amazon. We've almost made it! You're correct! It's hype! We're about to get one milestone down right here. Ma'am? Ma'am? Okay. Ma'am? There you go. Okay. What a landing. Awesome, okay. So now we can start taking out the switches. It's naked! You're correct. I'm sorry guys, I forgot to tell you that this is a rated R stream. It's very lewd. Yeah. For suggested things. Just gonna put these in this bag here for right now. Are you swapping switches or are you just lubing and popping the back in? I'm gonna be lubing them. Yeah, so last time I swapped the switches, I swatched the Gatoron Reds for the Kale Box Navies, but this time these are Gatoron Yellows, I'm gonna be popping them out, lubing them, and then putting them back in. However, I tried earlier on like the Gatoron Red switches that I switched out, I was like practicing on those, to open the switches, and I was incredibly unsuccessful. So this is probably gonna be a two-part stream, just because I don't know how to open the switches, which is quite terrifying. Because I don't want to break them. Okay. So using the keycap puller, I don't know how to use this one either, so we'll see how this fares. I'm just hoping I don't break those. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I was like pretty nervous about it, yeah. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. You're supposed to just push them in and... Oh my god. It's gonna happen every time. Very good. Dude, I need to hold this better. Oh my god. It's a chalk stream. Can you tell this is the second time I've ever done this? Maybe I need to hold it like firmer in my hand. Maybe like this. No, right? Yes, this is a hot swappable keyboard, so they are not soldered. I don't know how to solder. Yes, I am, pal. I'm removing the switches as well. Just those two parts. No. Oh my god. I read your message, Alex. And I was like, what is she talking about? And then I remembered when I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get a hot swappable board because I don't know how to solder. And you responded and said, oh, you don't? Like, it's a common thing for people to know. Alex, how could you do this? Oh. That's just stuck back there. Did I just break it? Dude, I like can't handle this. The anxiety of this. Oh, no, we're good, okay. Well, I can already tell you this is a much faster process than the previous one. I've found the method. Oh. Why is this one stuck? Dude. Yeah, no. Melting hot soldering just seems like a nightmare, like a genuine nightmare. Dude, this one doesn't want to come out. God. Don't give me anxiety. Oh, like better TTV versus better YouTube gaming. Yeah, a lot of people are moving to YouTube gaming, so like I don't really know how to get that extension to work. I haven't installed it though. Because it's a Chrome add-on, right? It's a Chrome extension? Ma'am? Ma'am? Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to have some pongs in the chat, right? For YouTube gaming. We were just speeding through these guys now. Look at that. Spoke too soon. Ow. Well, if I thought it was naked before, yeah! It's like, this was in its underwear. Oh, tits. Please come out. I'm begging you, thank you. Wow, this like really, like kind of hurts my wrist. Maybe I'm holding it wrong. Maybe I'm just weak as fuck. Maybe I have an improper form in gripping. Don't go, please. I would love for all of those to be as fast as that. Ma'am, thank you. Oh, I skipped one. Now I'm just like incredibly holding it wrong. Yeah, it almost got away from me there. Yeah, Lee. It's trying me. Also, I just want to say thank you all for stopping by. This is genuinely like, I've been looking forward to this for the past like several weeks. So being able to finally do it is like super, super exciting and I love it. I'm getting so much serotonin right now. How can you ever be depressed when you have a keyboard that's nice and pretty and naked right now? It sounded wrong. Anyways. 2 weeks. Well, I'm glad it didn't sound weird. Yeah, okay. Ooh, what is that noise? Speed run. Yay! Yeah, it really do be doing that, huh? In the beginning, it was really bad, right? Because I wasn't holding it right at all, and the freaking switch puller was gonna actually like fly out of my hands as well. Yes, welcome back, X. We're getting rid of the switches. We're gonna be please. We're taking everything out. We're gonna be lubing these bad boys. Oh. Lee, you're making me nervous now. This isn't hurting my hand as much as the last one was. Clinical even. I'm trying. You did! Ah! Wow, I'm just Pepega right now with these switches. I don't like the way that the acrylic like bends when I do that sometimes. I'm like trying to hold it down, but I don't think I'm doing a good job of it. Ugh. I really like this Pizzle Pack song. Oh my god. The crunch. Ma'am, ma'am. Thank you. Ow. Oh no, Lee. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Double naked. That's correct. We'll put this bad boy away for right now. Okay. So, using... Oh wait. I don't have my OBS open. I'm gonna have to... Let me mute this for right now. Let me pause on that real quick. Alright, so... I have from last time, I still have the red switches and a Kale Box Navy. So to do a sound test difference for you all. So these are the Gatoron Reds. These are the Gatoron Yellows. And then these were the Kale Box Navies. I don't like the Gatoron Reds. I feel like they're too soft. Yeah, no, these are... Gatoron Yellows are definitely a harder press than Gatoron Reds. Sounding loose. Alright, so I'll put those back. Back in the little box that I have. Alright, and so... Now I have to figure out how to open these things. Once again, shout out to Lucio. We got this lovely... The navies almost sound like a typewriter? That's correct. They definitely sound very loud. Okay, so let me open this. Alright. So I have to align these parts. Like this. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm a little bit afraid. Press down with one hand. They spelled with wrong, by the way. Wait. Wait. Did I do it wrong? See, I'm already terrified. Okay, so I have it like this. It's like partially down. I'm like trying to press down. Maybe I should have practiced once again with the red switches. This is terrifying. Do I just press down? Oh, here we go. And then I pull this bad boy out. Okay, we did it. Wow, okay. Oh, wow. That was much harder. I mean, much better of an where did the... Ma'am? Oh, here's the spring. Okay. I was like, where did the spring go? Alright, so there goes the spring. Usually pushing down directly on the top makes it easier. Okay. Right? Like this. Like this. Like this. Like that. Okay, cool. Wait. And then and then you don't lube this. Okay. Put that over there. Okay. Whew, okay. We're doing it. Oh, okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, come back. Okay. Nice job, team. We're doing it. I'm so happy. Because every time I do this, I'm terrified that I'm going to do it wrong. But it ends up being a lot less stressful than I anticipate. Maybe I should knock on wood. Bada beachy. Right. Ma'am, would you like to get out of the... Easy breezy bada beachy. Exactly. And that's good to know that once I get the hang of it, it's gonna be fine. I guess this is the hardest part, is getting this part out. Ma'am? 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 Okay, maybe I should not have cut my nails. There you go. Alright, so back to listening to music while we do this. Listen to June Gloom. I don't know, is June Gloom a copyrighted material? Oh! I don't even know where that went. It just disappeared into the pile of switches. The bottom house... What the heck? Where did the bottom housing go? Oh, here it is. It was like, where's Waldo? It's Pizzle Pack or nothing. You're right. So Ma'am? Ma'am? Dude, my thumbs are so red right now. Cause it's like prickly. It's like hurts. Man. So dizzy. So dizzy. So dizzy. That's not the right way. I was like, wait, why is this working? I'm an idiot, that's why. Don't worry guys, I'm paying attention, I promise. Oh, what the hell? This is like not wanting to move. Maybe this one's just not having a good time. There we go. Maybe I'm like not putting it flat and that's a problem. Ugh, I'm becoming a pro. Ugh, I'm so good at this now. There we go. I think this only holds 44 switches though, so I'm gonna have to open all of them and just like have them separate and then later move them accordingly. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, maybe I should do what Lucio said, which is put it from the top. Haha! Oh. I just need you to get in there. What's happening? It's like sticking to my hands. I did it again almost. But it's fine. We're gaming. Ooh. A seamless procedure. Okay, we're fine. I thought the spring just like went flying. Yeah, I'm noticing that. This is just like not doing the thing. Let me reset it. I'm like not pressing it down even enough. There we go. There we go. Ma'am? There you go. It really is therapeutic. I'm really enjoying just like sitting and doing something that's like crafty. Like this feels very crafty. Like this is like crafts for nerds. Doing stuff like this. Like doing what's it called? Lower music just slightly. Doing stuff like painting miniatures and building PCs and keyboards is like super like craftsy and hobby like, but for like extreme nerds. And like the oh, ma'am. It's great. Love it. Big fan. I would love to get into painting miniatures as well, but I think that requires a little bit of a more unique skill set that I don't know I have. And a little bit more patience with oneself. This definitely requires a lot of patience. It's a deep rabbit hole, yeah. Yeah, definitely. So it's also just super expensive, as you mentioned. Alright. Get in there. There we go. Wood burning is where it's at. That's kind of hard though, right? It's not very accessible. I mean, granted, I guess most arguably, most hobbies that are like big hobbies are probably like not very accessible. Like what on a scale of like 1 to 10? Like, or I guess like on a Likert scale, like how, excuse me, like on a spectrum, there we go, that's the word I'm looking for. What are like the more accessible hobbies versus less accessible? I feel like less accessible, but I'm sure like high reward would be wood burning. This is a song I used when I announced Seraphim. Such a good song. Ah. What I'm doing right now is pretty inaccessible. Oh god, okay, I thought the springs got stuck together. Reading is pretty accessible, that's correct. That is a hobby. It is high reward if you sell them, yes. Let me reset this again. There we go. I feel like audio filing as well is like pretty inaccessible and like low reward. Because well, I guess reward would be like subjective, like what you consider to be a reward. But from like your audio filing is literally you just buy expensive audio equipment. Like that's it. Music like playing music or like audio filing. Playing, writing, those are pretty accessible. Writing is just like the like the biggest example of how accessible writing is AO3. Easily. I'm sorry, would you, Leah, would you have preferred that I say Wattpad? It is, it's super convenient. It's a, actually, I can actually link it in the chat. I just tried hitting enter. Like, I had my keyboard right here. Windows 11 comes out on the 5th. Alex, is that what you were talking about earlier? Yeah, building a keyboard is fun. I mean, granted, I'm not building the keyboard, I'm just modding it. I don't know, I feel like you were talking about Mac OS earlier and Windows, right? You're like, I hate Windows. I hate Mac. Oh, okay. You were probably just complaining then about Mac operating systems. Also, X, since you have a royal kludge, right? Yeah, since you have a royal kludge, you can it's hot swappable, so you can do this. You can just take the switches out and lube them. I'm pretty sure royal kludges are hot swappable. Anyways. Yeah, you should get the HyperX pudding keycaps. I think they're pretty inexpensive. Let me look. Quote-unquote inexpensive. I'm gonna keep wanting to hit enter here. Oh, it's too many... Yeah, they're $25 on Amazon. I don't know why this one doesn't want to come apart. Maybe I need to reset it again. Is Maya in the chat right now? For that comment? Someone ban Maya. Yummy! Oh, okay. I was like, where did the spring go? Vin Diesel said so? Like, Abby said so, or like actual Vin Diesel? That would be very sick if Windows had built-in Android support, because if they did, that would be just one more reason for me to switch back from iPhone to Android. I just assume that we refer to Abby as Vin Diesel now. Specifically Vi. She's Vi and Diesel. Microsoft has confirmed support for Android apps on Windows 11 will not arrive at launch. Depression. Okay, but Pog still. Even though it's not on launch, yeah. For later on. My brother has been a champion of, like, Apple and, like, iPhones. But because he was, like, he said he was watching the, like, a couple weeks ago, right? It was, like, a week or two ago? Or last week? The Apple conference or whatever. And he was like, I'm pissed. Nothing changed. They literally haven't changed anything. And I'm like, Brian, that's how it's been all the time. And he was like, I'm switching to Android. So. Apple doesn't ever change. You're correct. Wait, X. You already have... Yeah, you have 2 PCs. You can already run Genshin twice. Now you want to run Genshin a 3rd time? What are you doing? Time to run Valorant Mobile on my PC. Did you see those memes of like the Valorant Mobile setups and there's just like somebody, like they have their keyboard and mouse connected to it? It really do be like that, huh? I don't know why I'm putting that over there. Well, I mean, if Apple isn't doing well and they're not changing anything and Windows is just objectively better, I like Mac. I like Macs because I had to use Macs in high school because they were issued to us as laptops. I would use a Windows 10 that looked like a Mac. Then again, like, the reason I liked Macs in high school, though, is because it came with, like, not Windows Movie Maker. Yeah, my Mac came with Windows Movie Maker. I meant to say, the Macs came with, like, GarageBand and stuff like that. And that's how I learned how to, like, edit not only music, but, like, I also used, iMovie a lot, and that's how I learned how to edit videos, for the most part, so... That is unfortunate. But yeah, there were school issued laptops. However, really funny story. Really funny story. I apologize for changing the subject, but funny story about the laptops at my school. So, we got the laptops. They did, yeah. So my after 3 years. So X has a really good point about the Chromebooks, right? That you're, oh no, that you're you weren't allowed to graduate if you didn't return your laptop. So I'm sure probably that happened, that people stole them. But I lived in like a pretty affluent area because I lived in southern Alabama, and so I lived near Mobile. So Mobile has an Airbus facility. My mom is calling me, very unfortunately. My mom is calling me, but I do want to tell the story about my high school. Hang on. Hello, I'm back. So, the story about my high school. So, X mentioned, right, her school issued Chromebooks. So before we had Chromebooks, we had Macs. That was the first thing that we had issued to our school, were Macs. So what happened was, they took out a bond, a 3-year bond, 3-year loan, 3-year bond, whatever the thing is called. Took out a 3-year loan, bond, whatever. When I was a sophomore, so they issued that to us my sophomore year. So, when I was a senior, that was going to be the second or third year of the bond that it was going to be due. And so, the county for the school that I went to, they spent $250,000 on an ad campaign to get people to go to the polls and vote for raising a property tax or something. Because the issue was there was such a high number of people attending the schools because once again Airbus is in Mobile and we lived out my city was outside of Mobile. There's so many people coming to the area. It was like an up and coming area that the school that they built there was not enough room for the people at school. So we had 10, 12 different trailers outside. There was no room for anybody. So they were like, hey, like we really need you guys to go out and vote for this property tax so that way we can afford to build a bigger school for the people who like are moving here. And so they did that whole ad campaign. There's a whole bunch of like local news. Yeah, there's like local news stuff. There was commercials. They had teachers and like principals in our school go around and like tell us as seniors at the time, because this was 2 years after, we're seniors now, that if you were 18 you had to like register to vote. They made a whole vote registry campaign for us in the school so that we as 18-year-olds, I was not 18 at the time, I graduated at 17 so I couldn't vote, would go to vote for this property tax. And so lo and behold, the vote comes, the vote fails on the same referendum. There's a vote to renew a separate tax that also fails, so that's even less money. And on top of that, the bond was due in like a year for the laptops. So I graduated with a MacBook, but like a year or two later they had taken the MacBooks away and they made it instead Chromebooks. And like I remember teachers complaining and like being like, this is like the worst experience ever for students and also for teachers. So it was it was super funny. I went back to visit a few times when I was in college, like to go visit my high school and like just say hi to the teachers or whatever. And they're like, I had one teacher that was like my favorite teacher, the best teacher, most I ever learned was my AP US history teacher from junior year. I went up to her and she was like, yeah, you guys got out at the right time because everything's a shit show here. And I was like, oh my god. So there's that. There's that little story. Little Kit Blue high school story. Yeah, high school was rough. High school was a rough time. Especially if you were in the queer community. I can't imagine you though, X, living in a very tiny little itsy bitsy town. It must have been hard. I bet you there's still like 3 Waffle Houses in your town though. Oh, you were homeschooled after freshman year. That's good. Oh, the closest one is 30 minutes? Does Virginia not have that many... not have that many Waffle Houses? I'm sorry, X, I'm projecting the Waffle Houses experience. As someone who grew up in Mississippi and Alabama, where there are many Waffle House. Why wasn't I doing this the whole time? The thumb method is just like 10 times easier. They're all closer to the center of the state. I knew it. I was like, Virginia definitely has definitely has to have Waffle Houses. Okay. Just in the capital, okay. Okay, yeah, I should really not have cut my nails yesterday. Okay, so I'm out of space on the switch tester. However, I should still keep opening the other ones, and that way I'll lube these that are in here, and then after that I'll replace them with these over here. Okay. Do I have like a little container or something? I don't think I will be... Oh. Thought I had another bag or something. Let's see. I'm gonna grab something so I can put my, the parts of the switches in them. Like perfect. Just found some random little thingies, little containers. Perfect. Pog champs. All right. Back at it again. I'll just put the stems and the springs in here so I don't lose them. Hi Abby, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the little stream. Oh, I'm not bag lubing the streams. Yeah, I'm not, no. You know, inconsistency and all that, right? Want to make sure not doing that. Want to make sure that everything's Gucci. And consistent, you know? I'm also gonna watch, you know, you mentioned last time that you like that I like watched Teha Types. I'm gonna be watching Teha Types again because these are MX style switches. So I'm gonna watch his video on MX style switches looping, so I can lube these. You dump everything in a bag and call it a day. You'd bag lube the springs. You'd bag lube the housing. You'd bag lube the stem. Indiscriminate. Everything's getting bag lubed. Wait. Oh, my mom's coming back. All of it at once. I made mute because my mother is just coming home. The cool thing about YouTube as well is that you can DVR stuff. I think I have DVR not enabled, so Abby, since you just joined, if you want to go back and see what the keyboard looked like, it's at the very beginning, you can pop back in. I'm telling you what to do, by the way. You have to go watch it. You have to go watch the beginning and see what the keyboard looked like. And see me stumble through all the LED effects. I'm gonna mute now, because my mom's in. Alright, everybody. We're in the home stretch. My mom is in the background doing stuff, but pay it no mind. Oh, hey, Jonathan. How's it going? How you doing? So sorry for the bag in the back. It's both a blessing and a curse to have at my desk right next to my kitchen. ASMR. Those are very beautiful, Mom. Oh, okay. This is cute. Thank you. Four switches left to open. Let's go. It's literally taken me an hour. It's taken me an hour to open how many switches? 87 switches? My thumb is upset with me. Truly. Oh my god. My thumb's upset. That's unfortunate. I apologize to my thumb for what I have done to it. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Wow. You did around 20 at a time and lube them to more RS. Yeah. I like did not realize how much this was gonna be painful. And a switch opener that doesn't require to apply force with your hand directly. Well, this did come with like a $15 kit, so I bought what's it called? I bought a so this is the one that I bought from KBD fans, but it's just like it's gonna be the same thing. You finished an interview? So what was the interview for? It requires force just opening it. It's still gonna do the same thing though. I'm still gonna need to use force with my hand. And this is a KL box switch opener. But yeah, this one wouldn't have been any better than this one. At least I don't think it would have been. Two switches! On me. One switch. Let's go. Oh, Jonathan, you still haven't told me what the work meeting was for. What was it? What did you do? So I want to know more. Okay, we put that away. Unfortunate, really. But the price of serotonin, truly. So I'm assuming then, using this, I actually should not put the unlooped stuff on here. I should put them on here when they're done being looped. And then put them together, right? So I would actually like take these out. unlubed, and then put them back when they are lubed. That makes sense in my brain, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe I do this first, actually. I do this, right? These are such little convenient little things. Alright, cool. So I have this open now. So what I will do then is begin the lubing process. Once again, Cryotox grade 0. Excuse me, Cryotox 205 grade 0. Which is what everyone and their mother uses. Still got some leftover lube from before. Alright. Oh. No. Thank you. Oh wait, what? I'm already getting lube on my hands? Okay. Once again, Teha types.
Now that we've opened the switch, it's time to apply lube where needed. There's a great post by community member Walker Stop over at Keep Talk that documents areas of friction within a switch that I highly encourage everyone to check out, as it'll provide some great insights into why certain areas of a switch are lubed. And one final advice before we dive in, the key to lubing is less is more. If you're new to lubing, I highly encourage you to start
Less is more.
with as little lube as you can during application, since if you end up feeling like your switch can use more lube, you can always add more, but removing lube is a much more cumbersome process. Okay, we're going to start off by lubing the bottom housing first. Dip your brush in your lube and gather enough lube on the tip, around the size of half of one of the gold switch pins. I transfer
Half of one of the gold switch pins? What kind of measurement is that? What? Wait, what? Half? So wait, okay, so I can probably just use this from before, right? Because that's a little glob. It's a little globby. Yeah. Alright.
Lube onto one of the slider rails. I just go off visuals for this step, and then deposit the remaining half on the other slider rail. Then I spread the lube across both rails until I feel I've evenly coated the entirety of both rails. You don't want to see any of the whiteness of the lube remaining, just a bit of sheen. If you see white, then you've probably overlubed. At this point, there's probably some slight residual lube throughout the entire tip of your brush, whether you see it or not. I like to use whatever is left over and apply a thin coating on the 2 bumps on the leaf. Now, when you learn about lubing switches, you'll often hear people recommend that for linear switches, you should lube the leaf and or stem legs, and that for tactile switches, you shouldn't. I both agree and disagree with this advice. For linear switches, yes, you should 100% apply lube to either, if not both, the switch stem legs and the leaf. Many people advise against doing the same for tactiles for 2.
The way I measure it is no globs visible on the brush, smooth but translucent film of lube covering the brush tip. But him saying if you see white you overlubed is a very good rule. Okay. I don't know if my brush is thin enough for this. So maybe instead I like spread this out kind of like evenly on the brush. And maybe I do a little bit of this, a little bit of some of this to get rid of some of the lube. And then this is gonna be a lot harder than lubing, I think, the stabs from before. So let's see. My hands are not steady at all. On the edge of something to remove lots of lube from it. Okay, yeah, that's why I was like, maybe I do, yeah, maybe I do this. Maybe this is good. So it's not globby, okay. And then residuals on the leaves. 1, 2. Oh, I missed. 1, 2. Okay, I think that's fine, right? Is that good? Abby, did I do it right? Put just a little tiny little bit of lube. Just a tiny little bit of lube. I need Abby's approval before I continue. I can't tell because it's blurry, but yeah, that's fair. I don't really know how to make it easier to see. That's just a little bit of sheen. Yeah, just a little bit.
Reasons. The biggest reason being that many new enthusiasts will tend to overlube these points.
You can always test once reassembled. That is correct.
Which, secondly, by doing so, can reduce the tactility of tactile switches drastically. Especially with the thicker Krytox and Trebosis lubes being very popular nowadays, it's very easy to overlube the leaf and potentially turn your tactile switches into essentially a linear switch. This is a trade-off you'll have to consider when lubing tactile switches, as lubing these areas can lead to smoother tactiles at the expense of some tactility, but little to none if done right. Next, we can move on to the spring. We only really...
Maybe... So... Okay, maybe I'll only barely do anything to the leaf. So because if you do the leaf, then it removes the bump a little bit. So I don't want the bump to go away that much. Just avoid getting any on the leaf. That makes the switch work. You're wanting to lube on the rails and spring mostly. I didn't lube the base of the switch almost at all. I'm also just losing the spring and housing as in the top part. Well, he said to put it on a little bit on the leaf, so I did. Well, let's see what we can do about getting rid of that. Okay, so let's go back and let's just put a little bit of paper towel in there and just hope for the best. I barely put anything on the leaf. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. I do have my Q-tips. I do have my Q-tips. Let me just do a little bit of that. Maybe the Q-tips. maybe that's good. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're fine. Yep. Okay. So we won't be doing the leaf. We'll only be doing these little stem thingies, these little sides that he said to do. Does that sound like a plan? Okay. Let's do that. So I think we're good on this one. Yeah, we'll leave this one alone. I think this one's fine. We'll put that in there. Wait. How did I get it in before? I completely forgot. There we go. Okay, so that one's good. So, now I'm gonna go back. I have lube on my hands. So we're gonna do the housings now. That's all. We're gonna do the housings right now. We're just gonna do the housings. Or wait, maybe I should just test this one first to see if I like the sound. Maybe, yeah, let's do that first. Let's test this one.
You need to lube the ends of the spring, where the spring coils are bunched up, as that's where the majority of spring ping tends to generate from. I take a somewhat generous amount of lube, this time around the size of an entire switch pin, and spread it across one end of the wire. And I make several passes around the outside of the coil, as well as the inside of the coil. For the spring, it's okay to still see the whiteness of the lube after brushing it on, as it's a bit more forgiving than the other components. After you've lubed one end of the spring, install it back onto the bottom switch housing, making sure that the side you just lubed touches the bottom. With the spring installed back onto the bottom housing, repeat the lubing process for the other end of the spring that's exposed. Once you've done that, we can set the bottom housing aside, as we'll be lubing the stem next. If you do own a stem holder, you can now use it to grip.
Ma'am? What? How did he, huh?
The spring that's exposed. Once you've done that, we can set.
How is he just like doing it? And it just like doing it. What? Okay, I guess that works. Oh. Yeah, this is significantly harder than doing the stabilizers. Stabilizers is much easier. You get in the groove of it after 30 switches. Oh. I can't even tell if I like have anything on there. Okay, we're good. We're gonna put that aside, as he said. We're gonna put that aside, right there. Okay, that's good. Now we're gonna do the stem. He has a stem holder. I do not have a stem holder.
Set the bottom housing aside, as we'll be lubing the stem next.
If
you do own a stem holder, you can now use it to grip the stem by the crucifix. Otherwise, you'll just need to use your fingers.
Okay, maybe not.
Once again, we're going to take about half a gold switch pin sized amount of lube and use this for lubing the entirety of the switch stem. Deposit half of the lube onto one of the stem sliders.
Why is he using this really weird...
Deposit half of the lube and use this for lube. Once again, we're going to take about half a gold switch pin sized amount of lube and use this for lubing the entirety of the switch stem. Deposit half of the lube onto one of the stem sliders. Then deposit the rest on the opposite stem slider. At this point, you'll still have some residual lube on the tip of your brush, and I just dabbed the back face a couple times, as well as the top portion of the front face with the switch legs.
Use tweezers? I have different kinds of tweezers than this one, but... If you have tweezers, that's a bit easier than using the special jewel prongs. I just have my finger. I mean, I have tweezers upstairs, I think. I don't know. Okay, so let me go back and see if I understand. Use flat tweezers vertically holding the stem. You know what? Let me just go do that. Let me just go get... Let me go get my flat ones. I could rotate using my hands, but it might be easier to use a tool for this. You just got more lube on my hands? Well... you just get more lube on your hands. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so I have flat tubes right here. Thank you, Abby, for your expertise, especially considering that you just literally did this. Okay. So let's try that again. So he puts some on one half. Let me just go for it.
Then we're going to take about half a gold switch pin sized amount of lube and use this for lubing the entirety of the switch stem. Deposit half of the lube onto one of the stem sliders, then deposit the rest on the opposite stem slider. At this point, you'll still have some residual lube on the tip of your brush, and I just...
Unfortunate.
Stab the back face a couple times, as well as the top portion of the front face with the switch legs.
So I should not be getting it, like, so he has it here, right?
You'll still have some residual...
Okay, I should not be getting it. You see my cursor, right? Yeah. I should not be getting it on this side, right? I should only be getting it on this. It's to evenly coat all sides of the outside portion of it without getting any on what he called the crucifix. So like right here, I should be getting it.
Residual lube on the tip of your brush, and I just stabbed the back face a couple times, as well as the top portion of the front face with the switch legs.
Like it's not that big of a deal? Okay. Okay. Alright. So I think just doing like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I do some on... Yeah, okay, so some on this side, a little bit on that side, a little bit on that side, and a little bit on that side. Okay. Good. Awesome. We're good then. We're moving on. Okay. Then I put this... Okay. Oh, he's just... Okay. Well, alright. He's just coating it evenly. Let me just make it even. Alright. We're good. Okay. Just... God, forgive me. We're good.
And then finally, I always lube the face with the switch legs last. Evenly brush along the top surface here, regardless of whether your switch is linear or tactile. As mentioned earlier in this video, if you're
Thank you,
lubing
Mother.
linear switches, then you should always lube the stem legs next. For tactile switches, consider the trade-off between smoothness and tactility if you choose to do so. At this point, you'll still have some residual lube on your brush, whether you see it or not. I brush evenly on the bottom edges of the stem, lube around the base of the pole, and then just with what sliver of lube remains, I brush it onto the tip of the pole. And that's pretty much it for the lubing process. Now all we have left is to reassemble the switch. You want to place
Sorry,
your...
I do that? Abby, do you do that or no? Now I feel like I should just watch an Abby video. Why do you keep falling out, my guy? Okay. Let me just...
Él está pendiente de mami, que no ha podido en este tiempo. Bueno, pero yo acá hace 2 semanas que vine de allá.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the inside.
Rudy no tiene WhatsApp.
One little go, and that's it. Okay, we're keeping it real.
stem back on the spring, making sure to align the stem legs such that they face the leaf of the bottom.
Such that they face the leaf at the bottom. I messed up, don't worry, but I can fix this. Nope, that's not what I want you to do. Okay, we're good. All right. Now,
Bottom housing. Then grab your top housing, align the logo with the leaf of the bottom housing,
align the logo with the leaf of the bottom housing. Okay, let me put one back together unlooped so I understand what it sounds like difference-wise.
Cristian, ¿tú crees entonces que vaya a sacarla, a buscar la carne entonces? Porque no sé qué voy a hacer. Ya no me oye.
All right, so this is the unlubed. And this is a lubed. I can't hear it. Maybe I lubed it. Did I lube it too much? I had to have lubed it too much. Wait, no, it's not even all the way down. Here, that's the problem. I'm sorry. There we go. I still can't hear it. Should I like stick it back in the board to see how I like it? How is this better? You're not hearing the ping of the bottoming out, so maybe too much on the spring, but also you will hear it when it's in a board. You're not hearing the ping of the... No, yeah, I don't... What if I didn't lube the springs? I can just like choose not to lube the springs, right? Yeah, there's nothing. There's just nothing. Okay. Let's just do F5 because that's the same row. Okay, it doesn't help the fact that... Hang on. My mom, like, left the laundry room open, which is also right next to me. So, if it doesn't feel mushy, you did your job right. But if you want to hear a ping, then yeah, don't lube the springs as much or don't lube the main pole and the stem. I'm trying to figure out if I like this or not. Wait, did I just... Why is it crunching? Why is it making a crunching noise? Alright, I think that's just the acrylic. Okay. F10 is not lubed. F5 is lubed. I'm really new to this. So I'm like trying to figure out what I like. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna lube the springs. I think that's the best thing I can do in terms of like what I think I might like. Okay. God, I hate that it does that. I still do that. How do I get rid of this lube on the springs now? The spring now though, for this one. That's the real question. Or I can just choose to like have just one lubed spring, I guess. Oh, that's disappointing. The reason I heard crunching is because I bent the spring. Oh my god. I bent the pin. Okay. Is there a way to fix it or is it just broken? God forgive me. I was like, why are you crunching? And I got nervous. It was like bent half, complete, like. I just unbent it. I don't know if you can see that. Can I just straighten it out? Will that help? Okay, so I'll just rebend them then. Yeah, that does not look very good. I will be very unsurprised if this is just not work. Oh. I bent it back. Should I just go ahead and put it in then? I guess I should just go ahead and put it in. Alright. I think that one's fine. I'll just put it there. It is what it is. Alright. No lubing of the springs. Now let's just do the housings first.
Dip your brush in your lube and gather enough lube on the tip, around the size of half of one of the gold switch pins. I transfer half of the lube onto one of the slider rails. I just go off visuals for this step, and then deposit the remaining half on the other slider rail. Then I spread the lube across both rails until I feel I've evenly coated the entirety of both rails.
That's all you do, right?
You don't want to see any of the whiteness of the lube remaining, just a bit of sheen. If you see white, then you've probably overlubed. At this point, there's probably some slight residual lube throughout the entire tip of your brush, whether you see it or not. I like to use whatever is left over and apply a thin coating on the two bumps on the leaf. Now, when you learn about lubing switches, you'll often hear people recommend that for linear switches, you should lube the leaf and
It's fine, everybody. It's a learning process. It happens to the best of us. I do got this. We're doing it. Thanks, Abby. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun at the birthday. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate your insight and your Abby knowledge. And just your friendship in general. Have fun. Goodbye. So for right now, back at it again.
Where? Okay, there we go.
You can't name a better duo. If you say you made us, then my nigga come bring me two more. I'm wrestling the streets and that Chevy look like a sumo. I do business in the hood, white t-shirt with a suit on. I'm not hearing all you niggas, somebody done turned the mute on. I'm not fearing all you niggas, that AK will make you two tall. The whole team war ready, I just put my other boot on. I'm out green on these niggas, and something make me wanna do wrong. I'm a veteran, better than whoever step in the ring. So why the heck would these justice wanna come step to the king? See, I'm the best with the lectures, you gotta prep for these things. I try to tell them, impress them, then let's get left with the green. See, I put money in this shit, so my investment is key. So if ain't no money involved, then don't send no message to me. See, I'm only fucking with bosses, all you peasants can leave. And don't touch the rims on my Impala 73.
The second part of the story is kinda crazy and sad. By the nappy head, look forward, talent out of his hand. They took me to the Chevy Shack, and although it wasn't the cleanest, they played me his music. I said, this boy here, genius. He was rapping and singing, I was trapping and banging. We swore oath to each other, never leave one of us hanging. They call us Tango and Cash, how we be getting that cash. You leave a bitch around these brothers, she get mangled and smashed. 200 on the dash, on the foreign car in Florida. It's safe to say them nappy boys is back Mortimer. If I'm my team, he see me. If I'm a rifle, he rim me. And you the bitch running across the campus, ain't even see me. You boys trying to ride the wave, we an ocean, nigga. You can have auto-tune, we got motion, nigga. Field Mob, Outcast, we the closest, nigga. When it comes to that rapping and singing, we the dopest, nigga. Lose. I'm with brothers. Wanna make the news? Try us, motherfucker.
These some bops for real. Pog! Hey Alex, do you want me to just join the Discord? You guys can like keep watching the stream, but I'll just like, you guys can just mute it and I'll be in here. You've had it here in the background. Wow, my thumb is still like... Yeah, that's not gonna go away today. Yeah, you good? You know, be like that. You didn't answer my question though. Do you want me to join your Discord? Uh. Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
It's going.
I'm
I
doing
just-
homework.
I just got Alex a spinach wrap for finishing her
rewarded
paper.
You got Alex a spinach wrap for finishing your paper?
Yeah.
What is happening now? Hi, Laura. I've taken apart the switches, pal, and I'm putting stuff in them to make them sound better.
This is exciting to watch.
Wait, how long is that spinach wrap gonna take? Just curious.
Just curious.
5:15 at the latest.
What time is it? Oh, Pog, it's 4:55. Okay.
Pog.
It's
Alex.
been going strong for like 3 hours.
Me?
Actually, it's been
Yeah.
2 hours, 50 minutes, and 16 seconds.
This
You
is
know
correct.
Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what?
I'm doing my best.
You are.
This is like this was what I thought was gonna take the first time. Like how long it was gonna take.
Shit.
The first time I finished in 3 hours. It's been 3 hours and I'm not even close to being done.
Oh, it's so cool.
Pretty.
This is crazy, pal. Yeah. It's a lot. Okay, there we go.
Did I submit it? I submitted it.
Wait.
Public.
Do you remember that that social work project that I was telling you about? It's supposed to be due Sunday. It got moved a whole other week.
A
so I
whole week.
got more time.
Snap. Oh, dude, you know what kind of stinks?
Hmm.
In one of my classes, we have to do group work. Like it's part of the grade, and I'm just like, ugh.
Oh.
Oh.
It's like I don't hate group work, but it's a hit or miss.
Is it online?
Me too. Me too, pal. I don't have the patience for this either. But here I am, doing it anyways.
I had a good group, but I hated it. Like, it was just annoying because we had to write a paper together.
Oh, jeez, no.
Yeah. So it was-
Everyone's writing style is different.
This was also the same class where I had a old dude professor who couldn't speak at all, and no one in the class knew anything that was going on. And then halfway through the course, they just randomly switched our professor to some lady. She was like, "Wait, you guys aren't in groups?" And we were like, "We didn't even know we had a group project." She was like, "Oh, well, do your
What is-
best. I'm here if you guys." And she actually like taught us. Like I can actually understand what she like that last. Like I only did well in that class because she came in.
That other guy, like the old guy, he was really riding out his tenure. I mean,
I don't know what his problem was, but I think enough students complained that we couldn't understand him and that we weren't learning anything that they said we need to switch him out. So that was an experience of itself.
Can't see anything. Why is this goddamn shit? Sorry.
Yeah. you wanna tell them how you really feel, Maya?
So, oh crap, you're on stream. Sorry.
You're fine. It's not like I'm gonna get demonetized or anything. Because, I make a living off of this. Maya.
Yeah, I'm kind of garbage. My bad, dog.
I make a living off of lubing switches as a beginner
You got a
with
lube.
seven concurrent viewers. Which is pretty awesome. Thank you, everybody, for staying and tuning in.
Oh, I
Oh, my
forgot a
mom's home.
comma.
not the comma.
Not the comma.
The comma.
What are you guys doing?
We're saying not the comma.
Yeah.
Does everyone just have homework to do?
I will.
Maya's just doing stuff.
I will tomorrow. Maya's doing work.
Yo,
That was the
they
last of my homework
actually.
for tonight.
Oh, there's 2 methods they want me to write.
Maya's just a nerd. Working on
Get owned.
Actually, it's 5 p.m. You're off, Maya.
Yeah, but my boss wanted me to finish this course before the end of the month, and I've been putting it off because I'm a smart person.
Me too.
Procrastination.
Well, you know, if you were hourly, you could just leave.
Oh, the hourly salary came back.
I didn't mean it like that, dog.
I really hope that you know that I know you didn't mean it that way, but I think it's really funny that it came off that way.
Oh, hourly? Ugh.
I just meant like it was. I'm gonna leave. I'm
No.
sorry.
No, don't.
You're messing with you. It's okay.
It's like the grandma thing. For those of you in the chat who don't know, Lee made fun of me for looking like a grandma.
No.
Just point out a statement.
It was because you were like hunched over with your blankie, and I was like, oh.
I just have a natural hunch, by the way. I have bad posture, Lee.
I do too. Shit.
I'm laughing. I'm unevenly lubing these sides because I'm laughing.
Got it.
Every switch is gonna feel different. I'm gonna be so salty about it.
I think it'll all come together in the end.
Hopefully.
It's gonna look great.
It's all gonna come together.
It's all coming together.
Alex?
Huh?
Was that like, did you say that in a joking manner, or did you say that as like genuinely, like, oh, it's all gonna come together?
I meant to genuinely.
Okay. It sounded like you were like, it's all gonna come together. Like you were making a cum joke. So I was... Because you know lube?
No!
So that's what I thought was
It's
happening.
funny though, because Brandy Lee made a. Wow, what the hell?
Who are you?
I don't know why I called you Brandy.
Lee did post earlier her full name, and I was like, oh, I didn't know Lee was not her first
Yeah.
name.
Lee made a joke earlier whenever we were watching that video, and he was like, in this situation, it's best not to use a lot of lube, and she said, only this situation.
Only this situation. Here's to hoping I'm not overlubing anything. I love seeing people like coming in and out of the stream and being like Laura being like, what is happening? Lord have mercy, what is happening now? That's funny. I love seeing that.
We start calling it Lubel.
Lubel? No. Just actually, do you want me to start calling it right now, Lubel?
Yeah.
Lubel as the verb or Lubel as the noun? Also, I'm sorry,
Noun.
my mom's on the phone behind me.
The verb version would be Lubeled.
Lubeled?
Maya,
But
that
that's a
sounds too much
past-
like Moogle.
That's a
is
past
Moogle?
tense.
Don't you remember Moodle?
No.
With a D, not a G.
Moodle? Like the
The
school
school thing?
software?
The school thing.
Oh my
We
god.
had it at Wayne Community. Moodle.
We had Moodle
Remember how-
at my high school.
Now it sounds like noodle, and I don't know what to think anymore.
You okay?
I
Yeah.
quit.
Yeah. Because
Hang
Miss
on.
Waller always used to say the Moodle. Like specifically and on purpose. The Moodle.
I had this professor in college that used to get up and he'd stand up at his podium whenever somebody was, you know, like how kids are, they're freaking jerks and they're just like in class and just not giving a toot and just being annoying and generally disrespectful. You know,
In college?
community college.
Who?
It happens in college, in state colleges as well.
Just like, you know, those rich,
I know what you're
like
saying.
privileged, don't care to be there kids.
Yes.
It's not as common in college, but it does happen in college.
Alex. I'm
Oh.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. They are out of the spinach wrap. They only have the tomato basil.
Alex,
I'm gonna start.
I'm so sorry, Alex.
please don't.
Wait, are you ordering Alex food?
I know. She's on the phone right now.
Just give me the tomato basil.
Okay, I'm sorry, Alex.
Did you order Alex food?
She did.
That's amazing. What a good person.
Right?
Anyway, as I was saying,
She forced me to give me her
that's sweet. That's so sweet.
It's not sweet. It was very
Yeah,
It's very
that's so
aggressive.
sweet.
Okay.
But yeah, disrespectful kid. The guy would get up there and he'd stand at his podium and he would kind of shake his head like this and he'd go, You know, I'm not up here for my health. Every time somebody would just be a jerk. And I thought that was pretty fucking hilarious.
Which professor?
I think his name was...
What class?
Actually, I don't know. History. U.S. history.
It wasn't...
It wouldn't have been at the college me and you went to.
No? Different
No,
one?
this was at,
Sad Bears.
one in a different city.
One in a different city.
Good, smart.
Raleigh.
Alex, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, that one. Okay. I don't want to talk
Alex,
about
I'm
it.
also
Lee.
sorry
Please don't
for
make
your
me-
loss.
Please, can we stop talking about it?
You were my spinach wrap,
And I
my
can sing
lovely
about it.
spinach wrap.
Alright.
I'll wait for you,
You do
yeah.
own a stem
I'll
holder,
wait
you
for
cannot-
you, yeah. You were my spinach wrap.
But no, you were asking if I ordered Alex food. Yeah, that's what, when I thought you were, sorry, I thought you were,
Now use it to
listening
grip
when
the
I said
stem
I
by
was
the
going to.
crucifix. Otherwise, you're just
They were.
need to use
She was
your
muted at
fingers.
the time.
oh.
She was deaf and muted.
Once
I feel like
again, we're going to
nobody in
take
this
about
stream
half a gold
knows
switch pin.
VeggieTales and can appreciate that song.
Oh, where is my hairbrush?
There is this
Belly
whole
button,
song dedicated to this guy who loved cheeseburgers so much.
Belly button. I know VeggieTales.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How veggie is your tails?
How Veggie's My Tales. I had a whole like 12 DVD set, I think.
Wow.
And my parents,
Never
when I
watched
was
it.
very young, watched.
Yeah, what was your favorite episode?
My favorite episode.
Inside the
Let me think. I really liked, I think, the Christmas movie. I think when they did the Christmas Carol. I remember liking that one. I also really remember liking Jonah and the Whale, I think. I like those two.
You see, we know that God's word is for everyone, and now that
Yeah.
our song is done, we'll take
Get it?
Oh, it's tragic.
I had it on,
amount of lube and use
I
this.
had it on VHS back, it was like a couple years before DVDs came out.
Yeah, I had a bunch of them on VHS.
Do you remember what your first DVD ever was? I remember mine.
I
Oh
don't-
god, I remember mine. Tell me what yours was. Mine was awful.
Racing Stripes.
Mine was the live action Pinocchio. My sister got it for me, that bitch.
Pinocchio, oh no.
And you know the worst part about it? I didn't have a DVD player until like 2 years after I got it.
This for lubing the entirety
That
of
you
the
just
switch
sat
stem.
there staring at
At this
it.
point, you'll
Yeah,
still
my
have
parents
some
and I didn't
residual
have a
lube
DVD
on the
player
tip of
for
your
a
brush,
while, and
I
then
just
I
stabbed
watched
the
it
back
and I was
face
like,
a
I wish
couple
I'd never
times.
done this.
Immediate regret.
Immediate. The only thing I will say about the live action Pinocchio is I believe they omitted or changed entirely the scene with the kids turning into donkeys.
As well as the top portion of the
and it
front
wasn't as
face with the
gruesome.
switch blades.
Yeah, live action, that would have been absolutely fucking horrifying.
Yeah, I do not want Disney to do another live action Pinocchio.
Then,
please.
starting with
Oh,
one of the
it's coming.
faces with the
Stop
stem
it.
sliders, I evenly spread the lube across
You know
the
the meme where
entirety
it's like
of this face.
it's like therapist. Live action Pinocchio.
Make sure to
never
also
anymore,
lube
and
the
then
top
it's like
ledge of the slider.
Live action Pinocchio and the Disney.
Also, it is perfectly
announcement.
okay to cross
It's
over
gonna
the
be
edges as they are all points of friction.
Oh.
For the next
You're
steps,
gonna look
order
like
of
this
operation
pearl
is important,
right
and I
here.
think for my particular
That's
method,
right.
it greatly helps in maintaining consistency across multiple switches.
I
Once I've
will,
lubed a
I
slider
will look
stem,
like that
I
pearl.
then brush across the back edge several times. Just like I said for the
Wow.
bottom housing,
No.
on all areas we
Please,
lube,
you're gonna look
we're
like,
just looking
this
for
pearl.
a light sheen. We shouldn't be seeing any whiteness of the lube.
Pearl is the
We
best.
then
kid.
evenly spread the lube on the other switch face with the slider,
I
keeping in
found
mind to lube
the
the top
perfect
ledge
meme.
as well again.
Describes me on a very spiritual level whenever I would go to therapy.
And then finally, I always lube the face with the switch legs last. Evenly brush along the top surface here, regardless
Yo,
of
that
whether
guy's
your
really
switch is
brushing the
linear
hell
or
out of that
tactile.
whole thing.
As mentioned earlier in this video,
Lee.
if you're leaving linear switches, then you should always lube the stem legs next. For
So
tactile
funny.
switches,
That
consider
was
the
so funny.
trade-off between
The meme
smoothness
that I
and
sent.
tactility
Yeah, go to
if you choose
it's
to
in
do so.
Cyber Chunks.
At this point, you'll still have some residual lube on your brush, whether you see it or not. I brush evenly on the bottom edges of the stem, lube around the base of the pole,
Gnats.
and then just with what sliver of lube remains, I brush it onto the tip of the pole.
Hey guys, you want to hear
And
some
that's
good
pretty
dad
much it
jokes
for
that
the
my
lubing
dad bot
process.
has been sending to my
Now all we
coworkers
have left is to
constantly?
reassemble.
Yeah.
As
So
we
the one
brush
today was,
Wait, you're still doing that?
for my
oh yeah, I mean it never stops. It's a bot. That's what it does.
Okay, so lube the sides first, then
The inside.
How does it matter the order in which you lube?
that's what Abby was saying. But I'm like in my brain, I'm trying to think. Okay, like how am I doing this?
What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
Why did you make this?
Oh wait, is it here?
Is it there?
What
Is
was
it
the
he-
pumpkin's favorite sport?
Who is Jarvin?
stem holder, you can now use it to grip the stem by the crucifix. Otherwise, you'll just need to use your finger.
Ducky.
Whiteboards are remarkable. That one's not your taste. Maybe that one's not your speed. But we do have others. If you walk
Left
into a
is to
forest and
reassemble the
cut down a
switch.
tree, but the tree
You want
doesn't
to place your
understand why you
stem
cut it
back
down,
on
do you think it's stumped?
Oh, when does this end?
It never ends.
Oh. Fantabulous.
This will go on to be a script that will run every single day at 9 a.m. for all of eternity. Or until I get fired. Or leave my job. Whichever one comes first.
One of the two.
Or if for some reason my computer breaks down and isn't able to run the script anymore. Your mom's an inedible arrangement. Got him. Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
What is one thing from your childhood that's just like, yo, what the fuck?
There's a lot of things that fit that criteria, I think.
Wait, Alex, it says it is 9 minutes away.
Disappointment.
Alex,
I'm kidding.
don't be mean.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What we got here?
We have a California roll, some eel, crab, salmon, tuna, yellowtail. One of these is yellowtail, and then octopus and shrimp. I'm gonna eat it all.
That's some of the best stuff right now.
I'm eating fucking Taco Bell.
Oh my god.
The duality of man.
The duality of their relationship, truly.
True.
Why are the springs inside of each other? Okay, we're good.
Ooh wee, Rick.
Spoiler alert, he died.
What? Who died?
I'm not saying who. I said he, so you can figure that out if you want. We're going through it, guys. Okay, awesome. Okay, we put all the springs back. Now time to lube the housings again. All right. We're gaming.
Kinda Maya.
Mm-hmm.
Now I
If you do own a stem holder, you can now use it to grip the stem by the
Yes?
crucifix.
What games?
Otherwise,
What
you just
games?
need to use
Oh my
your
god,
fingers.
you didn't even give me a chance to answer.
Oh, you want to play Valorant,
Once
right?
again, we're going to
I
take about half a gold switch
can.
pin-sized amount of
Oh,
lube
you know what I
and
need? I
use
need
this
some
for
hot sauce,
lubing the
BRB.
entirety of the switch stem.
But you
Go
have
back.
hot sauce.
Deposit half of the lube
You didn't
onto
correct
one of
Toto.
the stem sliders,
No.
then deposit the rest on the opposite stem slider. At this point, you'll still have some residual lube on the tip of your brush, and I just dabbed the back face a couple times, as well as the top
Put it in
portion
Mama's
of the front
pocket.
face with the switch legs.
Pocket Maya.
Pocket Maya.
¿Qué?
Compré esa florecita, pero está medio dibujo.
Pues gracias.
Then, starting with one of the faces with the stem sliders, I evenly spread the lube across the entirety of this face.
Before we
Make
get
sure
into
to
talking
also
about
lube
video
the
games,
top
there's something
legs
I
of
would
the
really
slider.
like to bring up.
Also,
that if
it is
anyone is
perfectly
capable
okay
of
to
making
cross over
a
the
trap
edges and
beat
I think for
remix
my
of the
particular
VeggieTales song, you know that today we learned that God's word is for everyone, that stuff, I would want to hear it.
method, it greatly helps in maintaining consistency across
Or
multiple
actually
switches.
any silly songs.
Once
with
I've
lyrics.
lubed a slider stem, I then brush across the back
Throw that
edge.
out there.
Okay.
Several times. Just like I said for the bottom
What do you
housing,
think?
on all areas we lube, we're just looking for a light shade. We shouldn't be seeing any whiteness of the
Play
lube.
Splitgate.
Rápido, lo voy a botar.
Why Splitgate?
That's what I want.
Full house and a Tesla. And I want maybe like 8 more of these tacos.
At best, I can get you tacos.
This fish was not really fresh, and I am disappointed.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
It's such a gamble.
Like they
Last time I
should've
got
sent
it from
to you,
here,
though.
it was like perfection.
I hate that. I hate when that happens. I immediately changed my mind again, Maya.
About Splitgate?
Yeah.
What, you mean like you want to play Valorant now?
No. That's not what that means.
Right.
So petty. Right, okay. I saw your little eyebrows go up. Wow. Rude as hell. How's it going, baby?
Doing my best.
Looks like it. Lee, do you know how far away they are? I have to like go upstairs and stand on the top of the staircase.
It says 3 minutes away.
Because people don't understand how our driveway works. So I have to pretty much and traverse the amount of spiders that are everywhere.
No, the speeders.
There were literally spiders everywhere the other night. I came back inside. I told Mom, I said, I'm not going out there. She's like,
I don't wanna.
I was like, there's too many. They can come at me at all fronts. I can handle like one, but they're everywhere.
When I was little, I used to have nightmares that spiders were everywhere.
I would love for this to not
That
exist.
sounds horrifying.
What'd you say?
And that my family was being mean and would lock me in like a room full of spiders.
I'm sorry. I had a reoccurring nightmare that happened up until the point that I was like 8. Where I was stuck in the House of Mouse and it was just, I was dying all the time.
Oh my
Wait, the
God.
House of Mouse, like Mickey Mouse's House of Mouse.
I would get trapped in there and they wouldn't let me out and they would be torturing me.
You want to know
That's
something
terrifying.
horrifying? When the world folds up like that, everyone has to keep existing with their bodies folded into individual shapes and they can't move. They're just stuck like that for an eternity until the next episode starts when Mickey unfolds it again. Little does everyone know, Mickey is holding every single character in that show prisoner inside that dimensional horrorscape.
You know, your brain
reoccurring-
is so interesting. Go ahead, Lynn.
My recurring nightmare was about my family and I getting eaten by alligators. Hence why I don't fucking appreciate alligators.
I thought you were gonna say me.
Alligators.
Right.
Right.
Well,
I just like, here's my thing. I understand that they have some sort of purpose in the ecosystem. What that is, I don't fucking know. But they are
Hard to
like
know.
literal dinosaurs. They had their time. They don't need to be here.
Or chickens.
We're not talking about chickens, Alex. We're talking about gators.
I know, but you just brought up the fact that they're dinosaurs. Or chickens. Okay.
Did we leave the call?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oops.
That was great.
do you want to play Dead by Daylight, Alex? Come on, download it. Do it.
No.
Says she is 0 minutes away.
Ziddle. I'll be back.
Guess I'll play Escalation by myself. It's Alex hates me.
Oh my god, Maya, stop
on.
saying that.
Man, I'm really out of practice with doing just like basic algorithms. Like my day-to-day work is just like fighting like
Okay,
the
I'm with you.
database and crap like that. Oh. Find the duplicate number. Thanks for getting me Linner. Thanks for getting me Linner.
Is there a little hair on this?
You can call it Dunch.
Please stop.
Alright, so that's something you should ask everybody. Is Linner or Dunch? Next stream, we'll have a vote. Linner
You
or
want to
Dunch?
make a poll?
Yeah,
Hang on.
we gotta know.
Where'd she go? Maya?
Where did who go? Lee?
Yeah.
He went to go get food.
I made a
Actually, I don't
poll,
know
but
where
I
she
think that
went.
went to my community and not in the chat, so I don't know where that went. To be honest.
Yes, Linner or Dunch? Maya's personal pressing question. It's beautiful. I'm voting.
Linner or Dunch? What
Yeah.
happened while I was away?
We're trying to decide if like the meal between lunch and dinner should be called Linner or Dunch.
It should be called a snack. Truly.
Lee, by the way, thank you very much for the food. It was very kind of you. You did not have to do that.
You're welcome. I get in moods where I want to be like super giving. Kit, do you want any food?
I appreciate
Yo,
that.
what the fuck? Did we just give that guy an ace?
A Badabichi ace?
My phone was in the way of my mouse! Oh my god.
Alright, we got 2 votes for Dunge, 1 for Linner.
This is a very pressing question. Everybody needs to respond. We got 6 concurrent viewers in here. We need to have 6 votes. 6 votes for the Linner or Dunch. I am so like not even remotely evenly looping this in any capacity.
You're not evenly doing what?
I'm not evenly looping this at all.
I think it'll be okay.
I'm sure. How long have I been streaming?
Bro.
It has now been
3
hours,
and 20 minutes.
minutes
Yeah.
and 50 seconds.
Thank you for that. I was hoping to get done looping today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Oh my god. They're just like camping in corners and I have to beat them. This is so annoying.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Damn, that.
Did you see that?
I did, yeah. That was instant, like, fuck.
Oh my god, corners. Get him.
I'm disappointed with my sushi, unfortunately.
That sucks. I'm so sorry.
It does. And what stinks even more is like I've gotten sushi from there one other time and it was very, very good. And this time just no bueno.
Oh my god, what? I did 187 damage and he didn't die? How does that work?
No idea. Right.
NT.
NT? Alright, Mimu, we have 5 votes, 60% for Linner and 40% for Dutch.
Damn, I can't believe y'all are going with Linner. I hate y'all.
Oh, Jesus. Did you vote?
Yeah, I voted Dunch.
Ah, I also voted Dunch.
Seems like you guys voted for the incorrect take.
What did you vote?
I didn't vote anything because I'm bloobing.
Oh my god.
You think I have time for that? Nope.
Too busy lubing.
Well, I'll tell you this much, Maya. I voted Linner.
Ooh. The drama.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, bingus. Okay, good.
Bingus. Sorry, I don't know why I reacted so late. It's like 2 years later. Nah.
That's fine. I appreciate you.
God. That was
Hot
close.
damn. Police in the fire. Oh, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I'm gonna get DMCA'd.
Wait, you're getting DMCA for what?
I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I sing that song.
What if I sing
Don't do it.
all the songs, every single lyric from what's a song that's really popular, probably copyrighted?
Can you turn on your lamp on?
Yes.
Ma'am?
Oh, Finn. I was trying to show off Finn
Ma'am.
because he was doing something and it was cute. Never mind.
Get it. Forget it, Finn. It doesn't matter anymore. You can leave.
Wanna come
Wait, but Maya, you were saying something?
Oh, just being stupid and silly. That's like the natural state of a Mimo.
Of Amimo?
Yeah. The natural state of a Mimo is stupid and silly.
I thought the natural state of a Mimu was hungry and bratty.
LOL, what?
What is happening to this relationship?
I don't know.
The
Doing things.
tomato basil wrap has been consumed.
Was it as bad as you thought it would be?
No? I like tomato basil.
I'm really sad about it still.
Why?
I was like, damn it, Christine. That was her name.
She was nice.
She was. She
Apparently
was.
she lived in Indiana. She's back now. She's like, these
What-
mountains are killing me.
You had a whole conversation with her?
In that very small passing of her giving me that food, yes, I did. I learned that she grew up in Johnson City, lived in Indiana for 6 years, and then came back, and the mountains are really screwing with her.
That is a really long exchange of food.
Guess what? Southern charm. I don't know how to explain it. It just happens. Everyone just tells me the entire life story in the exchanging of food.
Well,
I
you
just
know,
look into
honey,
your-
I've
I look
been
into your
back here.
eyes.
I've been back here and I've been doing my best, but you know, these mountains they really mess with you. Do you need any honey mustard with that?
For sure,
You
day
there?
one of meeting Lee, I was like, I've been traumatized by my parents' beliefs.
Wait, what? Where did the what?
Day one of meeting you, like, just, it is the thing where you're just like, here's all of my trauma.
Here is every bit of my baggage. Please be my friend.
Please date me on that.
Huh?
Me or her?
Wait, what?
You
I
did
think
it
she-
to both of us, I'm guessing.
Oh. I don't know if I did it to Lee.
You said you did.
I was joking about how I did that to you.
I
Actually,
thought you
that's
said Lee.
actually that's not what happened. I think she and I were talking, and I was like, "Yeah, you seem like the type of person that has a lot of trauma." And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "What?"
What a relationship, truly.
Honestly, getting out the Navy was the best decision of my life, because if I hadn't, I never would have met the Mimu.
The Mimu.
The
The
The Mimu. The one and only. There is no other Mimus. Any other Mimu that claims to be a Mimu is not a Mimu. They're like a butt.
They're a
flat doo-doo butt.
they're a flat duty butt and they have a flat duty butt.
They're not
They
a
are
Mimu,
both.
they're a doo-doo.
Their butt is flat and covered in doo-doo, and also their whole existence is a flat butt covered in doo-doo.
Been just accepted.
I'm working on a new song about how the government is bad. Here are my lyrics so far. Doo-doo. Butt. Government. Corrupt.
Is this what you sent in the chat the other day?
Yes. Someone just spawned next to me.
It was probably that Viper. Wait, Finn, where are you going? Why don't you want to love me? Please. Oh, he's crying. Oh no.
Why is he crying?
Because I didn't want him to leave, and I was trying to hold him, and he was like, "Let me go, bitch!"
Oh no.
Me too.
And I was like, "Okay." I'm
Oh,
sorry."
Alex.
That happens with my son.
Oh. I thought you meant like, it's me, I'm Finn. I was like, oh.
It's me. I am him.
No.
Look, you can see him in the background. What's he doing? Little Finn things.
He wants Maya to pay attention to him.
Pay attention to me, mother.
Or he wants food. One of the-
He wants
Well,
food.
as you can see from the background of Mimu, he has food on his plate
That's
that
not
he's
good
barely
food.
touched. Alex! Don't let him
Flashbacks.
hear you.
Alex! Like, oh, I'm sorry.
What happens?
She, like, said my name super aggressively. And it, like, shot me back to when I used to get yelled at.
No!
When was this?
When I was a child.
No, not the part where you were yelled at, but the part that Lee yelled at you.
She just did it now.
Oh, okay. Did you make a face or something?
No, because I was saying, Alex was saying that Finn was probably hungry, and I said, well, as you can see, he has food behind him, like in Maya's little frame thingy.
Yeah.
His food plate sitting right there, and Alex was like, well, that's not good food. And I was like, Alex, don't let him hear you.
Alex! But it was like, Alex! Like, or like a really, like...
Yeah, I got into, like, my drill sergeant voice a little
yeah,
bit there. I didn't mean to.
yeah. Hated
Um,
that.
So
That's been gone a
Leonard,
long time. I don't know where that popped up from.
just want everybody to know that Leonard won by 67%, 66%. I'm sorry.
Eat it,
There were 6 votes. Thank you to everybody who voted. Um,
You're welcome.
I'm very tired. However, I'm nowhere near done, and I want to finish lubing the switches.
I believe in you.
Yo, what the
Wh-
fuck?
Which
I will
is
stay here all night if
oh
I
my
have
god.
to.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm off tomorrow. I can too.
Oh my
I
god.
have school, but it's fine.
Okay,
You-
Fracture is like the worst map to play on escalation because everyone just picks a corner and hides in it. It's not fun.
I don't sleep anyway.
What is sleep?
What is it? Please tell me.
I'm definitely gonna do the stabs another day. Because I'm tired.
You're valid.
Maybe I just
Yeah,
buy
no.
new stabilizers and I replace them. Because I wanted to do that. But the stabilizers
God
I
damn it.
bought are screw-in stabilizers. Which is not how that works. I really hope I'm not forgetting to like lube this part so that some are lubed and others are not. I can probably just double check that in a second. Hang on.
I say you've gotten into the habit of like doing all the things. Like it's a routine now. I think
What
you're
the
okay.
fuck?
I don't know if I know what I'm doing.
Look at this Starbucks
okay.
cup.
Oh my! Gimme that.
It's in Hong Kong.
No. How could you
Never
do this?
mind.
Yes, I can't have. Oh, Alex. Oh, Alex.
Don't show me things that you know I'm gonna like.
Sorry.
Could you do this?
I'm also gonna heart it and retweet it so when you go on Twitter later, you see it.
You're so mean.
I'm not. Well, kind of, but.
You purposefully like liked it, so I'll see it and I'll hurt again. What are you gonna do? Tag me next? I see it. There it is. First thing that popped up on my thing.
Here, I just tweeted something else that's cute. It's a raccoon washing his hands.
That is cute, actually. He is adorable. Adorable.
Adorbs. Ben. You're adorbs.
Okay, I think I'm good.
You think you'll what?
I think I'm good. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Let me actually BRB, yeah. Okay.
Damn.
I saw the word Jolene, and now I have that song stuck in my head.
Ew, come on. Jolene,
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
There's a post on Twitter that says stop asking what my tattoos mean. They mean I look good naked.
Honestly,
I love that.
like, what am I supposed to tell people the baby Cthulhu in a bottle means? It means it was $40 on a Flash Friday, guys.
I love that though. Stop asking what my tattoos mean. They mean I look good naked.
I mean, I look naked.
I love that. Because it's true.
It is true. It's
Yeah.
always true.
Yeah. That makes me laugh. God, I can't wait to get my next tattoo. I'm so ready.
Did you schedule it?
Not yet. I have not. Probably gonna be a little bit now.
Fair, yeah. I can't wait to get my next one too. It's gonna look so good.
What did you say?
I said I can't wait to get my next one either. It's gonna look so good.
Ow! What time does Bayzap Mountain open in the morning?
Azip Mountain.
Bays Mountain.
What is that?
It is a park that is here that has wolves and lynx and otters and other
Alex,
things.
Alex, what does your schedule look like? Because I'm about to come up there.
Well, I'm unemployed, so I'm pretty much free.
Same. That's not true, Alex. You have school, and I have
I said
school.
I said pretty much.
Keyword.
They
um,
open at 8:30 a.m. in the morning.
did I ever? Ooh, did I ever show you photos of when I went to a wolf sanctuary?
No.
I'll have to do that. Next time I see you. It's like you could actually pet the wolves. It was amazing. Two of them were actually in the show True Blood. I've never seen it, but I thought that was really neat. It was a mother and
We have
her son.
there's puppies that are born every year here, and you get to like watch them. So you can't pet them. There's also like a white deer, like an albino deer.
Ooh. Will you take
There's
pictures?
hawks. They have like a reptilian thing. They have a planetarium, which is actually really cool.
Go.
Well, if you ever come up here, I'll take you.
Mm-mm.
Bays Mountain's really cool. And it's like literally right up the road. I grew up like right next to it. And they've got amazing hiking trails. Like there's a beautiful trail that goes around the lake. It is a big lake.
Amazing.
A big pond even. Motorcycle.
I mean, it's like a 4.5-hour drive to where you are, so that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, that's what I love about you guys being like, right there.
God damn it, ran out of ammo at the last second.
Because we could literally like just come see each other whenever we wanted.
I know, it's okay. Keep it.
October's coming. It's almost here. Actually, it's like 2 weeks away when I come up.
Maybe. Oh.
Auction.
You need to hold me accountable and make sure I do my schoolwork.
Okay. Same. I plan on trying to get my schoolwork done before I come up there.
Alex, how long are you gonna be there?
The 8th through I'll probably come back on the 12th.
You like drive back on the 12th?
Yeah. How come? How come?
Because I'll be working, so I won't be like, oh, I'm by myself on my weekdays, you know? Because you guys will all be hanging out and I'll be left out, you know?
No!
You know?
No! Calling you!
But that's the thing. It's like I'll be working,
Oh, that's
you know?
true.
So it
Yeah,
won't
I'll
be a
try to
problem.
Tuesday.
That's what I
Yeah.
was saying.
Okay. Oh, we'll come back on. Yeah, I'll drive back on Tuesday because I will have Wednesday off so I can recoup, and then I go back to school on the 15th.
Is it a holiday or something? I forget.
Fall break.
Oh,
I get 2 days,
nice.
but I only have classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I could actually probably drive down there on Thursday night if I really wanted to.
I don't know if I want you driving at night.
It wouldn't be at night. I get a class at noon.
Okay. Well, and it is. Well, it's starting to get fall,
4.5
but
hours.
it still should be
Easy
daylight out.
peasy. Easy peasy.
Easy
you're
breezy,
right.
bada beachy.
Oh nope, nope. Didn't mean to start singing that song. Easy Brise. Bada beacher.
I had 34 kills on that escalation.
Woo! PogChamp.
Oh, yeah.
You better screenshot that.
I didn't.
Well, it's going to pop up now, so screenshot it. Do it. Yay! Ooh, can I have a sip?
You want a sip sip?
I do.
Here's your sip sip.
Ben, you can't have a sip, sorry.
No. No, you can't have a sip sip, sorry. Alex, have you changed your mind about playing games?
No,
Why?
because I don't want to, Maya.
Don't you ever want to do what I want to do?
Maya.
Just throw it across the room, why don't you? I'm just kidding.
I know, I saw that and I was like, are you okay? What is the point of this plastic thing that you have on your desk?
Hmm?
Yeah, what is this plastic
There's a
tray
lot
thing?
of. Okay, that's just to make it easier.
Oh.
It holds everything, and it holds each piece of the key switches individually.
Individually.
Individually?
Individually. Yo. Kit, have you heard the thing that I said about hazelnut? If your name was Zolnut, I would be like, hey, Zolnut. Hey, Zolnut.
I'm just not gonna respond. Ah.
I feel like I made the right decision.
I feel like y'all don't respect my opinion.
When it came to Linner versus Dunch, yes. Evidently, yes.
It said get Rex.
Pretty much. Somebody needs to join the stream so they can vote Dunge.
It's, the voting's
It's
over.
over.
What do you mean it's over? You can't just end a poll. That's like the smallest sample size.
I'm sorry.
This is the correct
Are you
sample
upset
size.
with the fact that I didn't apply the law of large numbers?
I'm just saying that 6 people is hardly representative of the world's opinion on lunch versus dinner.
I'm sorry that I don't have a big enough audience, Maya. It's literally 5 people.
You
4 of
should
us
be
are in
on
the
Twitter
call.
then.
Also, not all of the world uses the terms lunch and dinner.
Yeah, some people don't speak English, Maya.
Yeah, you privileged. No, I'm just kidding.
You privileged.
Salary and hourly all over again.
No,
hate
because
y'all.
I was the one getting bullied.
No, you don't,
Oh,
Maya.
so-
Don't even flip and try to lie like that.
Oh, now you're lying?
yeah.
Wow. Who are you? I don't even know you anymore.
What?
God, Mom, why would you have that on? You can turn off the signal. Madre? No. I feel like I've just given up on trying to, like, make this even. I feel like in some capacity I am, but in others, each switch is just gonna have its own personal style, you know?
It's gonna be individualized.
It's just gonna feel like booty, but we'll figure it out.
Oh my god, how does somebody still have a bazooka this far into the game?
Don't judge people's skill level. It happens.
Sorry.
You know? Sometimes people can't get kills. We've all been there.
Okay.
I keep having small moments where I'm like, oh my god, I have to do my paper, and then I'm like, wait,
No idea.
no, I don't. That's weird.
Just remember. I don't know. I don't know what I
Solid.
was.
Solid. You did your best.
Please, for
No,
the
just
love of
kidding.
everything that is good and holy, stay in my hands.
No. It's like a teeny tiny little frog.
He does what he wants.
No.
Don't you hate frogs?
Yes, Alex. But not the teeny tiny ones.
So that one frog with the guns shooting at you, not small enough for you?
Small enough, Alex. I used to find them on the playground when I was like 6, and I swear they were about the size of my pinky nail. Like, they were very small frogs.
Pinky nail now or pinky nail then?
Pinky nail now. One of my friends was trying to collect them, but again, we were like 6, 7 years old, and he used a plastic bag. It didn't work out.
Depression.
God damn it.
My god, there's this one time at Belt, a frog, like, a very small frog jumped out of this lady's, like, what's the thing called that you put your kid in? Stroller. A frog popped out of it, and she didn't know what it was. She thought it was a snake, and she like took something and started beating it. And I like ran up to it. And I was like, "Stop!" And she was like, "What?" I was like, "It's a frog," and she had broken his leg, and it was like detached, and
Oof.
she was like, "Oh my gosh, I thought it was a snake. I didn't know what it was." So I like ran over to the register and I got like a piece of paper in a bag, and I like scooped him up as carefully as I could. He was in shock. Obviously, his leg was ripped off and hanging on by literal threads, which were his muscles.
Yeah, I got it, Alex.
And I like got him outside and like put him in like the grass and stuff, but like she just wailed on it, and I was like, "Stop!"
That
like,
is.
I don't know how he got in there. I was like, "Oh, he probably left her stroller somewhere, and he just crawled up in there."
That's immediate, like, mommy powers. Fucking thinking there's a snake and just beating the shit out of it.
See, like, your kid falls out of the stroller, and you think it's the spider.
Oh my god, Alex.
You have a lapse in judgment.
Alex,
Your kid's
what
wearing
oh
green.
my god.
No.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Why is there someone at the door? Who is it? What?
No one's knocking at the door.
Espérate, mami. Let me look at my ring. I have a ring!
Why? Why are you gonna take both healths? You didn't even need both.
Hang on.
Hello? Oh.
How much left of your keyboard you got to go?
I don't think she's there right now, but she's not quite halfway there yet.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know that I would want to do that. I think I would just not.
Kid is back.
I am.
Tell a friend.
I
Mina,
am.
did you know Kid's back?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh.
Oh, y'all act like. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this looks like way too much hard work.
I'm sorry, is this
I
giving
like
you pain?
hard work.
This is
What are you talking about?
painful. This is painful
You
to
like
watch.
hard work.
Why is this too much for you?
Too much for me. It's too much sauce.
Well, you know, you can exit out of the stream. I don't need a hater
Oh.
in my
Oh.
stream.
Oh! Freaking got him.
You know, I have 5 concurrent viewers. 4, like, losing 1 is just a drop in the bucket. Like, it's totally fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, wait,
sorry.
I'm literally kidding.
I thought we were buddies, but I guess not.
My,
I can't wait for it. I'm waiting for it to, like, go away. Oh, God. That's too funny.
I have a test Thursday.
on what?
Social psych. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections I have to test on.
Ooh. Seems like a lot.
It is quite a bit.
Do they give you like a study guide or just a shit ton of notes to sift through?
I mean, so we have our book that we read, and then she goes over stuff in class, but not very comprehensively. I love her to death, but her teaching style hurts me. So it's really hard for me to, if I don't read the chapter, which I read the chapters, I struggle. So it's just one of those classes, like, so long as I read the chapter and I kind of go over stuff myself during class time, I'll be fine. Still upset that I only got 25 out of 30 on the last unit exam, so it's not good. So not by my standards, at least. Jasper is howling.
Oh, Jasper.
He is depressed. I want to try and get a 30 out of 30 on this unit exam this week.
What if you got a 29 out of 30?
I mean, okay, but I could do better.
Alex.
I mean, You could always do better, but like, wouldn't you rather do your best?
I just got scorned by kids, so yeah. A little bit.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Disappointed my
time-
girlfriend.
Mhm.
One time in high school, I managed to bump my grade up by 6 points in one class.
Nice.
And I got home because my mom had like scorned me really bad the semester before, and I was like, yeah, cool. Let me show her that I improved. I went down a
feel
point.
that.
I went down a point in another class, and that was all that she could focus on.
Yep.
And I was like, oh.
So as we're well aware, math is my worst subject. It was always my worst subject.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I just outed myself.
So we're all well aware now.
Yeah, right. So there's only one time. There's 2 times that I've ever made a D. One was in a math class in high school, and one time was in middle school during a history class because I just didn't do anything. Like, I hated the teacher, she hated me. It was like a mutual understanding. I hated her. And I got a D in the class, and my mom, like, tore into me. And she was like, you will never get this grade again. She said, you were only getting A's and B's. You're an A and B student. Anything less than that is unacceptable. So when I got into high school, AB student, fine. I somehow managed to get an A in my first algebra class that I had in my first year, freshman year, because I had the best teacher. My second year, I had algebra 2. I had the worst teacher, and he literally hated us. He would sit there and be like, I don't understand how you guys are this stupid.
Oh,
He would
yeah.
literally say that to us.
Oh yeah, one of those.
I got through that class with a 69.5, and my mom said, I'll take it. My geometry class, I think I made a low A in that. And then I think I took trig. No, I took geometry and I took statistics. Statistics, I think I made a B in. So, but that algebra 2 class, my mom was like, I'll take it. Because I know how hard she like watched me struggle. I bought a algebra 2 for dummies book because he didn't teach us what we needed to know and would only just like make fun of us.
Oh, that's so discouraging on so many levels. I had so I had one, like I failed like quizzes and stuff here and there, but at like the end of the semester I would still manage to come out with an A or a B usually. But I had AP biology, which was a stupid decision on my part. I don't know why I took it. Because I didn't even go to college, so there was no point. But that was the one and only class I ever got a C in. And it was a horrible feeling. But he taught out of 2 different textbooks, only one of which our school actually issued out. And then he would make us go home and print off 20 to 30, like, most of the time single-spaced Word document pages of other notes from this textbook. Like, we were high school students. I was like, we have like an hour and a half in this class. This is not. Yeah, it sucked. That was I don't know if I told you about the time that I told a teacher he was a jerk, like, to his face. That was the teacher I called a jerk. Because I had not done well on a quiz, and against my better judgment, I decided to try and have like a civil discussion with him about it to understand like what I needed to do better. And he immediately started out with this condescending tone, like, I just don't think you're thinking about it logically. And I was like, I'm thinking about it logically, but here's the thing, I think you're just a freaking jerk. And then I stormed off and went into his class and threw my book bag down and sat down in his chair. And then he came in like 5 minutes after the bell rang, and he looked so upset. Like, not even angry upset, but just like really flustered because I guess I had like gotten to him by saying that.
Oh my god. Man,
High school teachers are
hit and miss.
hit and miss, like any. But
Quite.
We had a person on our team that had 0 kills the entire game.
I'm sorry, Maya. Are you upset by that? Does
I
that?
think they didn't know how to play because they were staring at walls most of the time.
You know,
might
Maya.
have been lagging really bad.
It. You know, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what
What do
it's
you mean?
like to stare at walls and see things that people don't see. See things
To
that
be
people say
lost.
aren't there. And then end up in a game with 0 kills.
Why am I being called out for things that are not worth being called out?
Hey, you know, sometimes it'd be like that though.
Cancel culture has become toxic in this chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do a poll and see if we should
No.
if we should not cancel Maya. Do you want to do a repoll of the Linner? Which one is it?
Let's just do one later.
Do one later with different maybe the crowd, a different crowd. Oh, I forgot that you
Liberals
guys have
ruin this country.
Oh,
I'm getting canceled for no reason.
but we didn't even do the poll yet. You're not even canceled yet.
I want to be canceled.
Maybe don't say anything on my stream. You can make a stream and do it yourself. You know.
I wouldn't say anything offensive. I was just joking.
Oh, I was also joking. I apologize. I did not sound like I was joking anymore.
Sí, está bien.
I like toils.
Espérate, espérate. Que te apague la estufa. Se está secando, sol.
Look at the light, feathery, meticulous little strokes.
Oh my god.
Look at how she brushes it across the yellow.
And it just as she's just really winging it, you know, just with reckless abandon.
Swish, swish.
Swish, swish, indeed. Thank you for the commentary. I appreciate it greatly.
I was trying to do kind of like a documentary narrative, but wasn't pulling it off that well. I'll practice. Don't you worry.
Okay, I'll do you want me to make sure I won't speak next time. I'll make sure not to talk.
Oh no. I like the back and forth commentary.
Okay. We can practice it. We'll get the chemistry down.
Just got aim punched.
You got aim punched? That's the worst.
Aim punch. What does that mean?
Aim punched is when somebody hits you in the head, and it knocks your aimer completely up.
Oh, that was a beautiful hit. Oh. 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 It lines up the brush. She puts it inside the little what is this shit called? I don't know the terminology. what's the little yellow
The
piece
yellow is
called?
the stem.
The stem.
The yellow
Look
part
at
is
how
the
she
stem.
holds the stem upon the tweezers.
What are we doing?
Oh, I'm doing commentary on Hit's stream. wistfully plunging the brush into the tube and brushing it brushing it lightly.
Don't stop, don't stop.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh my god.
Goes the brush. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh, I thought you were saying like wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh.
Where'd
I
Alex
keep
go? Is Alex
changing
there?
the commentary from like documentary
Yeah.
to like I don't
British
know.
man.
Yeah.
Did you need me?
Always.
Aw.
Aww.
That actually hit my heart. No.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we ever so gently place it upon the
Spring.
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 And then
Oh.
pick up another,
I sprained my ankle.
put it delicately within the tweezers. Dip the brush, as
Sorry.
one does.
I had to yawn.
In the middle of the commentary.
That's fine. No worries.
Oh, did you guys get to the part where I dropped the stem?
Oh, shit. Drops the stem, picks it back up, effortlessly.
Majestically.
Majestically. I'm trying to use all the adjectives I can. The bonus words.
Use the ly words.
Meticulously brushing the lube against the plastic of the stem.
Mm.
Pain.
Painfully.
Hey Maya,
Yeah?
what are you doing? Are you being Jimmy
Wait,
Two
no, what?
Shoes?
Huh?
Are you being Jimmy Two Shoes?
I'm always being Jimmy Two Shoes. It's my second personality.
What's your first? Oh, that's
Mimo.
you. Sorry. I don't know why I thought it was something else. I'm a fool.
No, Mimu
What's
is
the
her third.
first?
Mimu is her third. It's all just a ruse to actually be Jimmy Two Shoes as the first.
Papa Joe's the fifth.
Papa Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I'm sorry. I lied.
What kind of aesthetic does Jimmy Two Shoes have? Because I'm getting like
Two shoes.
He cares a lot
Pompadour,
about his
oh.
shoes. So he cares a lot about his shoes, right?
right.
He grew up, cared a lot about his shoes. They called him Jimmy Two Shoes because where he grew up, not a lot of people had shoes, but he always had two shoes on his feet. He always took care of them, even if he had like raggedy clothing on him. And he was he was also a thief. He was a thief like Grammy Lovato. So yeah, that's Jimmy Two Shoes. That's why they called him Two Shoes, because he always had two shoes on his feet.
Even when the shoes didn't match, he always had two shoes
Exactly.
on his feet at all times.
But he did care. That was only a last resort. You only saw Jimmy Two Shoes with two different pairs if you knew that he was in a rough spot.
And it wouldn't last that way for long, because he'd just steal somebody's shoes.
Exactly.
Two of them.
Two of them.
He's Jimmy Two Shoes.
Because he's
I gotta pee.
have fun, Jimmy Toe Shoes. Goodness gracious, please get on the.
Huh? Okay.
What part did I not lube? Okay, I think I got everything. Great. Less is better. Don't forget it.
In this situation,
Get-
this one only.
I dropped it on the floor.
No.
God, forgive me. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's in my chair. Never mind. Well, this is just washed. This one specifically, this switch is gonna suck. So it's just because it was just everywhere. It just did not want to go on top. All right, we're getting it, guys.
And it only
We're on hour
6
4.
more.
6 more, and then I have to do these.
And then those ones.
And then?
And then I put them back in the board.
And then?
And then I turn it on.
And then?
And then I'm done with the stream.
And then?
And then Grammy Lovato goes and makes out with Jimmy Two Shoes.
Otto, you whore. I'm just kidding. We don't slut shame here.
We don't. No, we do not.
I kind of like the idea that Grimmy is like this older gay gent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like his eyes. They look like orbs.
He looks like the Hobbit bastard child of Morpheus from the Matrix.
Oh my god.
I don't know if Grammy would really appreciate that. I think he'd ask some questions.
I know. I feel like Grimmy's gonna bring it up at the next council meeting.
Who is my Pasha?
Here they. Here they.
Grimmy didn't choose the red pill.
I've never seen The Matrix, by the way.
Me either.
Really?
We should watch it together. Though.
It's
Okay.
super cringy, but like it's good.
We can
I
watch
told
it.
Lucio and the boys the other day that I'd
Alright.
never watched it, and I got yelled at.
I get yelled
Reasonably
at
so.
by a lot of movies I haven't watched.
Yeah.
Name a popular movie.
Jurassic Park.
Okay, well,
I have not seen
Dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park.
dinosaurs.
I have not
Dinosaur.
watched it in completion. I have seen parts of it.
Wait, you haven't seen all of Jurassic Park?
This was literally for you, Lee. You were like, I haven't seen a lot, and I get bullied for it. And then I go, Jurassic Park, and you're like, oh well, I've seen that, and I'm like, I haven't seen it. And you like, wait, you haven't seen it? What is happening?
I used to have a babysitter whose house I would go to when my parents would have date night, and because of her, I watched that movie, Toy Story, Monsters Inc., and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the one with Gene Wilder, so many times. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen any of those movies, probably.
I was a little bit of a bitch growing up, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Alex.
Like
I was scared
how?
of I was scared of a lot of things.
Oh, that. Kind
Oh
of bitch.
yeah.
My mom used to watch a lot of horror. Like, I would not come out of my room, or I would be hiding in the hallway until she paused whatever it was that she was watching so I could get food.
What is wrong with my hand?
I remember I had to beg my mom to let me watch a scary movie, and because I wasn't allowed to, so I would get synopsis of the film from my friends, and I finally got to watch one, and it was Jeepers Creepers 2, and I couldn't sleep for like a year.
My mom told me that when I was like little, we were watching Rudolph, and when the abominable snowman popped his head over, I started
Oh my
screaming.
god.
Oh no!
She's like, I was so excited to share like this tradition with you because we had done it when I was a kid, and then you started screaming. And I was like, oh, she's like, you got over it eventually. Like, you got better of it, but that first time he popped his head over that mountain, you screamed. I was like, yeah, I was a little big old scaredy cat. That didn't go away till like high school.
I used to be.
Maybe in the middle school, probably.
That makes sense. I think that's about. Actually, it wasn't until I was 15 or 16 that I stopped being scared of the dark. And I don't know where it came from.
I was extremely convinced that like werewolves and vampires were real because that's all my mom watched, and she was like, they're not real, and I'm like, you're fucking lying to me.
He was laughing like crazy.
I hear them in the night. She's like, that's just the bush that's outside your window. I'm like, no, it's not.
Mountain.
Probably why I had nightmares of the House of Mouse.
That makes sense.
I'm just taking a break.
Yee, that's important.
Yeah, breaks are important.
My like left finger is red, and my thumb still is red. So.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I used to be. Oh, it's so red.
Oh, baby. Oh gosh, baby.
But yeah, I used to be so afraid of the dark that I I had a lava lamp for a while and I would turn it on and that would be my nightlight. But I also had this thing about not wanting to have my neck exposed. I saw like too many movies or other things with like neck injuries that I think it traumatized me. And so I always had like the covers pulled all the way up, even in the summer. And my mom would come in and have to pull them off of me because I'd just be like sweating profusely because the heat from the lava lamp.
I didn't like the concept of my ankles being grabbed.
Mm-mm.
That still kind of gets to me sometimes. I don't know why. It's very irrational, but sometimes I'm like, oh god. Like when I was younger, especially, I would like hop from one end of my room to my bed. Like I could jump. I made it work, and if I didn't, I crawled over shit.
Oh, I did that too. I did that too.
I was like, I am not getting near that foot of the bed.
I also had to cover my mirror for a while because I was afraid of something coming out of the mirror.
I never had that one. That one was never. I was never
Actually,
really a fear.
actually, it was because I had a friend come and stay the night with me, and I think she was 7 and I was 8. And during the middle of the night, she said that she saw demons in the mirror, and I was like, "Oh hell no!"
Hell nah.
Not today. I ran to my mom and I was like, "Mom, she's scaring me. You make her go home."
It's funny.
Phase 1 nearly complete. Phase 7 nearly complete.
I muted myself on stream because my parents are talking in the background and my mic is picking up all of it. So
noise level tantos decibeles, tú puedes decirlo, ah, pues tiene que, pues yo quiero que sea menos ruido, está bien, pero no más ruido.
I will re-mute myself.
Oh, you don't have to. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant for Discord.
You got it, baby.
But if you need to take a break at any point, you're valid.
Give it to me. Why?
That they face the leaf of the bottom housing.
Ooh.
Then grab your top housing, align the logo with the leaf of the bottom.
How's it feel?
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
This is only part of them though, but it's still a start. Ma'am? Wow, that just knocked out whatever I had in there. Wait. Did I not have anything in there? I definitely did, right?
Where?
In this one. Can somebody DVR it and see if I had anything in there?
Yeah. Yeah, you did. You did have something in there.
What the heck happened? Where did it go?
Under the thing?
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh my god. I was like, where did it go?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm guessing.
I don't know where the spring went though. Dude.
I'm sleepy. How do your buttons feel? Do they feel like good? I don't know. I'm sorry.
She's not talking to you.
Oh.
Did you find your pieces?
Did you piece your find?
All right. Piece. Yes, I found the spring. It was next to my water.
Yay.
working at Ziff Solutions for 4 months.
Nice.
It's freaking dope.
Freaking dope.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's fun. Been difficult though.
Ma'am? Okay. I'm moving these out of the way.
Making room for the new ones.
I'm making room for the new ones. Making room for Jimmy Two Shoes.
Shoes.
What the heck? What?
What? What?
Why did the pin get? What is happening? I wonder if when I was taking it out, the pins bent. What is happening? I don't know how that happened. Is this one
So
bent too?
a student that I used to teach, he posted on LinkedIn saying that he found an entry-level job. He said unfortunately he can't get the entry-level job because it requires 10 years of experience.
Let's look at that entry-level jobs. You need 10 years of experience. How the hell do companies think that makes any type of sense whatsoever? Is beyond me.
I don't know, dude.
Entry level, not really.
The person who wrote that, like, job
Psych.
request or whatever, they are a clown.
Tell him, Maya.
They are an
Trolling.
actual clown.
Freaking trolls.
Wait, what am I
How
doing?
dare you write that job posting?
What am I
How
doing?
dare you have a job?
How dare you have a job?
It is really sad though. There's like so many people that need a job, and you're just like 10 years of experience for entry level. That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. That is the opposite of entry level.
I
at
need
a
you to look
senior
up the
level.
definition of entry level and then what you wrote down and realize you're incorrect.
You know what we should do?
Come together and form an organization that actually says entry level and means entry level.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
I can help in this.
Yeah, yeah,
I can
we got
greatly help in this. For sure.
Hey, if
3
you
for
guys
3.
learn how to program in JavaScript, then I'm down to get some help for my website I'm still building.
I can do that, especially. I also have the business know-how.
Yay. Currently it's an Express backend, JavaScript backend, JavaScript front end, React.
I'm great at following directions because I was a cog in a machine for a very long time, so you know, I could also help.
You're gonna be a very important part, don't worry.
Yay, cogs!
Yay, cogs.
Yay, reification!
Yay!
Yeah. There's many businesses I've worked for. As well as the classes I've taken.
I'm playing with somebody named Call Me Mommy.
Are you calling them mommy?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask them who I should play.
Oh, how dare you.
What?
Would you call them mommy?
Yep.
I said mommy, who should I play? Be my pocket sage. I'm not gonna be your pocket sage, but I'll be sage.
I love being a pocket sage. I get to follow people around. Dee.
Do you ever talk to that one guy again?
What?
No.
The
no,
one
no.
pocket sage guy now?
No. Also, he's like a plat too, so even if he wanted to play, I think he only does comp and couldn't do anything for that.
Make another account.
Yeah, and then just be even. Oh, he could. That's what you're saying.
Lee, look.
See it?
¿Cuántos tostones de pana tú quieres?
Dos.
No, nada más.
Dos.
Qué poquito.
Oh, we just got destroyed.
Mood.
¿Tú te encargas de hacer el dip?
Look at this pimp.
Oh.
Oh. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, so this is 1,
Doing
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it is 44. So I've done 44 switches out of 87. Meaning, 87 minus 44 is 43. Meaning I'm a little over halfway there.
Guys, they've added so many horror movies to HBO Max.
I'm sorry, you guys were talking about horror movies earlier? And, like, being scaredy? And, like, my brain, like, neglected most of the conversation. Not because what you guys were saying was boring, but more so because I just had a lack of brain cells.
No. You're valid. You're focusing on something importante. Do you like horror movies?
Do I like horror movies? Wait, did I just pick this up? I haven't done this yet, right? Okay. Yeah,
No,
I haven't done
you haven't done that one yet.
Thank you very much. It depends on the horror movie. Can you hear me when I speak?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just can't tell, because I know sometimes I, like, cut out. I can't tell, like, where my voice activation is, so I wanted to make sure that I was, like, loud enough.
No, you are.
Good. I do enjoy horror movies. There was a point where, I really wanted, in high school, to do a podcast for, horror movies.
Ooh,
However,
cool.
you know, when you're a kid and you're like, oh, I want to do this thing, and then you, like, start it, and then you're like, never mind, I don't want to do it anymore. That's kind of where I was at. Where I was like, yeah, I want to do this, and then I just, like, didn't care enough to do it.
Yeah.
In a similar vein to you all, I also was very scared as a child for a very long time. I still don't do dark well because of it, as a result of it. So I often sleep with a nightlight in some capacity. Whether it be like if I had like street lights like in college where I like lived on a busy street so I could just use the street lights as my nightlight, or the diffuser that I have now, the oil like essential oil diffuser that like lights up in the dark. I'll have that on very brightly next to me. But in high school,
I want to pull out my diffuser and use it again. But in high school.
Yes, in high school, I started watching like horror movies. I think because I can't remember how I got in. I think I got interested in it from like loving Resident Evil in middle school. So I started watching them in high school, and I think the first one I watched was one of my friends torrented for me. The latest at the time was like 2010, 2011, Nightmare on Elm Street, and I wanted to watch it, and I watched it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like one of the first ones that I watched to like get into it. And then I remember watching it and being like, wow, this is like, they're like killing people like early on in the movie. And I was shocked I didn't like realize that happens in movies. I thought it was like everybody dies like towards the end all the time. I was wrong.
I was wrong.
I think as well though I watched Cabin in the Woods. I don't remember how I watched it, but I watched it pretty early on in high school as well, and it was like an homage to. It was an homage and a criticism of Hollywood and its approach to horror movies.
Oh, I love Cabin in the Woods. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, and so like I watched it and I didn't really understand at all the stuff it was talking about. And so I started like that was another reason why I got into watching horror movies.
I'm trying to think of what horror movies have like actually scared me. I think one of the Paranormal Activities definitely startled me.
Those were fun. Those are fun movies.
Oh, I loved watching those. Like I love watching horror movies in a group setting. I think it's the best.
I think one of the ones that like genuinely scared me when I first watched it was VHS.
I have wanted to see that. But I wasn't sure if there was like sensitive or triggering material in it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There was this really good one that we watched. I think it was an Irish horror movie, and it was called Caveat.
Mm.
It was not really any like trigger warnings, but it was very unsettling, and it did leave me like jarred. I was like, oh, I feel kind of, I need something funny to watch now.
Mm. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I also really enjoy horror video games.
Mm. Which one's your favorite?
Ooh. I really like the Dark Pictures anthology series that they've been doing.
I don't know if I'm familiar with that.
They also did Until Dawn.
Oh! Oh! Yeah.
That one was very good. That one kind of had like, I wouldn't say Cabin in the Woods, but Cabin in the
Are you
Woods
kidding
vibes,
me?
but-
148 damage? I'm literally uninstalling this game.
Hey, Maya, you good?
No.
But that one was really good. And
Wait, did I do this already?
What was the boat one?
God.
The boat
Man
one,
of Madonna.
Manamadon.
Man of yeah.
And then Little Hope.
And then
the
soon to
newest
be
one,
House of Ashes.
House of Ashes. With Ashley Tisdale in it.
Ashley Tisdale.
I'm excited for that. It comes out next month. Yeah, Nate and I always play through them, so if you want to join us, you can. You're more than welcome to, but we always play through them together.
Does like one of you play it while the other watches, or?
We both take, like, depending on like how many characters they are, we'll assign characters to one another, and we're in charge of those choices.
How do you do that?
So like in Little Hope, I was in charge of like I was in charge of like 3 of the characters. He was in charge of 3 others.
Yeah. Looks
So
like
whenever
you
it
are
came that
almost,
character's turn,
halfway there.
said person would just take over. Like Nate was playing it the whole time, but he would choose the choices that I told him to pick. For my
Gotcha.
characters.
My dad just
Gotcha.
roasted me.
I was like, cause how would that work with like not being able to like go over to each other's houses?
He plays it, and then I just tell him what choices to do, and I'm like, these are my characters. So there's a running joke for the first one, for the Man of Madon, where I told him, I said, don't do this because it will kill Fliss. And he said, okay, and then he did it. And I said, it was my turn, and you killed her! And he was like, I'm sorry! And I was like, I've never let him live it down.
You've got to be
So-
kidding me.
In Little Hope, we assigned each other, like, he's like, okay, I'll take this person, this person, this person. I was like, okay, I'll take these. And then we
Tried-
just played it like that.
So, Little Hope and the other one, Madon, they were like in Until Dawn. I felt like it was more obvious which choice was the better option, except with one character, and that was Matt. I think I killed Matt like 3 times. I played through that game 3 times, and I could not save him because I kept making the wrong choices at some point. But in the other 2 games, like, it was a lot harder. I killed off like half the characters. An accident.
Well, in Little Hope, funny story about that.
Okay, give me a minute.
If you, so there's a route where you can save like all of them, right? There's a route where you can save a majority of them, and then there's a route there where you can save none of them. Regardless of what happens, they all die anyway.
Fair. That is fair.
The
I
house
have
burns
never,
down.
I have never played this. I've never even, I didn't know that there was another game.
Oh.
Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you've done this. I don't care. It's fine. I'll probably forget because I have no brainworms. I mean, I have full
You
of
have no
brainworms.
brainworms.
I have no brain
Brainworms.
cells.
You're just wiggling around in there.
So yeah.
I'd be down to join for House of Ashes. Because I love those games.
Yeah.
I even like, it was the first time that my mom watched me play a video game. I got her into Little Hope. It was cool.
Nice.
My little 4'10", 72-year-old mom drinking her wine and watching me play horror games.
Cool.
Pero lo puse acá y me dijiste contigo y ya, pues puse cuenta acá.
No, pues yo pensé que tú querías allá. Mira.
Ah, por lo que tú me dale, porque aquí no hablarlo. Para no llevar.
I'm
And
getting
then,
there.
of course, I love The Last of Us. Although not a lot of parts of that scared me. Most of it was just jarring. Oh, I know another one.
Hey, Kino. It's going. Unfortunately, you came at a bad time because I'm about to go eat dinner. So I'm gonna put the stream on hold. Let's see. I'm lubing the houses of the switches. I'm over halfway done. I've lubed 44 switches. I need to lube 43. So that's where we're at right now.
Hellblade, if that's considered a horror game. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really interesting. I don't know if you've ever played it.
What are you having for dinner, Kino? That sounded very menacing the way I said that. I'm sorry. I have no brain cells. It was like very threatening on accident.
What are you having for dinner?
Exactly.
Maya, I can see the life leaving your eyes. Please take a break from Valorant.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Spaghetti.
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 Yeah, Alex. You had way more than I had.
What?
Way more spaghettis. Among Us. Among Us. So close.
I have a talent for making words sound dumb.
Words sound dumb, yeah. Like pronouncing things incordially.
See? Look at you. You made it sound so nice. I made it sound dumb.
Huh?
Eh?
Oh my god. Okay, so
What the fuck?
I'm gonna finish lubing these housings and then is it okay with you guys? Actually, I should probably just end stream right and then restart it after.
Yeah.
Oh, but then
I
that's
mean-
2 separate streams and then I'm gonna get be like,
Yeah, just pause it. See, do your BRB thing.
Yeah, that works. Ooh, spaghetti. God,
Cool.
spaghetti.
No hay tenedores, ¿verdad?
Tenedores hay lo que no es cuchillo.
¿Tú cogiste tenedores?
Tenedores hay lo que no es cuchillo.
¿Cuántos tenedores? Yo no he cogido
Ahí hay
ninguno.
1, 2,
Pero yo no he
2.
cogido.
if you're wondering, Kino, those are my parents. They are visiting. That is why you hear them talking in the background.
Otro juego, porque este juego está. No, pues lo compré ya, porque aquí ella tiene chavo.
2 more, let's go.
No, no more, que vamos a comer.
My mom literally just said, no, no more. You're not allowed. We're eating. And she just shouts that. And now she's laughing at me. I'm coming in a second. Alright. Gonna hit them with the nice night. Oh, I'm sorry. I read your message. And I wanted to say gonna hit them with the BRB, but then I read your message and I said nice. I have no brain cells. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Gonna hit him with the nice.
Gonna hit them with the nice. I'm so
Nice.
sorry. Well, Kino, feel free to pop back in like 30 minutes and I'll probably be back lubing these lovely switches. Housing's done. Let's go. If anybody wants to know what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like anything.
Yeah.
Alright. BRB, everybody. Let me... Yeah, I'll do this.
Enjoy your din-dins.
Thank you.
Yeah. Cancel. Yeah. What's the goddamn deal? Yeah. Let's do it, bitch. Now here's a little story that I got to tell about a young gangster nigga out of Jacksonville. He started slinging tapes back on 103, and then he teamed up with that nigga Teddy P. That's me. They call them the Blues Brothers. You can't name a better duo. If you say you made us, then my nigga come bring me two more. I'm wrestling the streets, and that Chevy look like a sumo. I do business in the hood, white t-shirt with a suit on. I'm not hearing all you niggas. Somebody done turned the mute on. I'm not fearing all you niggas. That AK will make you two-tone. The whole team war ready. I just put my other boot on. I'm Al Green on these niggas, and something make me wanna do wrong. I'm a veteran, better than whoever step in the ring. So why the heck would these justice wanna come step to the king? See, I'm the best with the lectures, you gotta prep for these things. I try to tell them, impress them, then let's get left with the green. See, I put money in this shit, so my investment is key. So if ain't no money involved, then don't send no message to me. See, I'm only fucking with bosses, all you peasants can leave. And don't touch the rims on my Impala 73.
The second part of the story is kinda crazy and sad. By the nappy head, look boy with talent out of his ass. They took me to the Chevy Shack, and although it wasn't the cleanest, they played me his music. I said, this boy here, genius. He was rapping and singing, I was trapping and banging. We swore oath to each other, never leave one of us hanging. They call us Tango and Cash, how we be getting that cash. You leave a bitch around these brothers, she get mangled and smashed. 200 on the dash, on the foreign car in Florida. They said to say them nappy boys is back Mortimer. If I'm my team, he see me. If I'm a rifle, he rim me. And you the bitch running across the campus, ain't even see me. You boys trying to ride the wave, we an ocean, nigga. You can have auto-tune, we got motion, nigga. Field Mob, Outcast, we the closest, nigga. When it comes to that rapping and singing, we the dopest, nigga. Blues, brothers. Wanna make the news? Try us, motherfucker. what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. I got deja. May I stay tonight? Hopefully this time I can stay right. Hopefully this time I can lay by. I don't need an iPhone for that FaceTime. Off the rip, I'm a piece of shit. She legit. It's a love triangle, but it fits. Baby, this is good as it gets. No matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. I got deja. Stay high, can't lie. I just gotta keep you off of my mind. I just gotta stay on my grind. You get the whole day, I just need the nighttime. I don't wanna fight. It seems like we do this shit and rewind. Seems like you only need some me time, baby. I wish I could freeze time. No matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. I got deja vu. I know my mind ain't playing tricks on me. Right now everything is moving slow. Yeah, this shit is real. I know it ain't no phony. Yeah, could've sworn I done seen this before. No matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. I got deja vu.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Oh,
was
I'm so
Denton?
close. Huh?
How was Denton?
It was good.
What'd you have?
Well, I would love. There's so much noise. I feel so bad.
Oh.
My mom made cubed steak, which is biste in Spanish, with tostones de pana.
Oh.
Mira, mi amor.
Bread,
Ese
right?
mismito.
Huh?
On a bread.
Ah, no.
Yeah, it's breadfruit.
Oh.
$36 dos
Fried. It was like
paquetes,
fried
dos
breadfruit.
paquetes de 60.
Oh.
36.
Awesome.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna mute myself right now. Let's just do that.
Deja vu.
That the Ijabu. Might be time to restart my computer with how crazy it's been acting.
Or take a break from Valorant.
Why would I do that? That's insane. You sound insane.
cada uno.
How did I know this is gonna happen?
Porque era muy chiquito. ¿Ah?
How did I know this was gonna happen?
¿Tú quieres manteca? No.
I'm missing a spring.
Mira, ese bizcocho de Brian a mí me fascina.
How am I missing a spring?
Yo digo, eso no lo puede comprar porque es gluten free, no tiene que ser de 100%.
Dude. Dude, are you serious? Where could it possibly
Mira,
be?
en realidad son unos mini cantitos, toma. Porque mira, mira lo que había.
Could have gotten on your person or tangled up in your blanket somehow.
Supuestamente Kristen había comprado dos.
I'm gonna check that. Hang on, I have my headphones
Para
off.
Brian y para ella. Y ella se comió el de ella completo. Y ese le faltaba un pedazo.
Mami. ¿No puede ayudar bien rápido?
¡Ayuma!
Ay, por favor. I'm asking my mom to see if I can find it. Que se me perdió algo bien pequeño. Uno de estos. No,
En el
no,
piso.
no sé. Yo no lo puedo encontrar. No funciona así eso.
Te voy a decir que bueno, pero no. Y fue ahora que se te cayó.
We'll be right back after these short messages. Once again, goodbye. After enlisting the help of my wonderful mother, it has been located.
Yay!
Oh my god, that stressed me out.
High up there.
Where was it?
It was underneath the I thought I lifted it and I couldn't see it, but it was under here, under the switch thing.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I saw you lift it like twice.
Yeah, but I don't have eyes.
You know what does have eyes?
Hmm?
The hills. The hills have eyes.
Oh.
Thank you, Maya, for warning us about that. Thanks again, Mom.
There are
Ay, Dios
hills,
mío.
and there are eyes. And on those hills are other hills.
Yeah? On those eyes, are there other eyes as well?
Correct. Now you're getting it. Just a bunch of hills and a bunch of eyes.
I
I'm a
just want everyone to
fan.
know the hills have eyes. That movie, it's literally not about that at all.
It has nothing to do with hills or eyes.
But there are hills and people with eyes.
I think you know what probably did happen? I think the dude who made that movie was like, let's like Google horror movie name generator. And just like tried 3 or 4 and that's what he came up with.
That's a mood though.
It is a mood. Let's like do that ourselves. Let's do it. Horror
And then, are we gonna write a movie right now?
movie. Yeah.
Let's do it.
In
I'm
this
down.
moment.
I'm a fan.
Okay. We have the familiar stranger, the digital friend, Mary's sister. Very. These are terrible.
Keep going now. Keep going.
Mr. Prick.
The bellboy.
Harry the Hoarder. Actually, hoarding is terrifying, honestly.
It is. Yeah. It's a serious problem.
It is a serious problem.
People need help for. New horror movie title generator. This looks better. What?
I also feel much better now that I've eaten.
Now that what?
Before I felt, I just it was killing me. But now that I've eaten, I feel much better.
Food always makes things better.
It does. You're right.
Especially mom's food.
Agreed.
Son of the demented, Hellion under the stairs.
Hellion Under the Stairs is like a horror movie version of like the first Harry Potter movie where he lived under the stairs.
I literally
The
call.
whole movie is just he's under the stairs.
I call every little nook under the stairs. I call it the Harry Potter.
The Harry Potter.
Yeah. My parents at first were like, "What? But now they also call it the Harry Potter. They're like, "Oh, it's in the Harry Potter," and I'm like, "Okay, thanks." Do you want to
That's a
review?
good word to use on stream. So I'm gonna skip that one.
Oh, I thought you were saying that for Harry Potter, and I was like, "Is Harry Potter like a slur? Like, what do you mean?"
That's what I was like, what?
No,
Blood
no,
of
the
the
stab.
limping accountant. Okay, hold on. That one might be it, guys. Blood of the limping accountant.
Okay, what does that make you think?
It makes me think of an accountant, and they're obviously limping, and then their blood is important to the plot.
What if they're limping because when they went into work that day, they stepped in a bear trap?
Would they
God.
limp at the beginning of the movie, or would they limp towards the end? Maybe it's an accountant, and then they start limping, right?
I think we show them limping at the beginning, and then later go back and give the backstory as to why they're limping. Really make the audience feel connected to the character on some capacity.
So give them the old one to show them, and then show them.
And then show them.
Okay, I got the
Sounds
plot.
good.
Y'all ready for this?
Yep.
There's a guy named Jimmy. Jimmy Two Shoes. He
Love it.
is an accountant. His brother, Grimmy Lovato, or friend, whatever, doesn't matter, has a company, but his company's going under, and so he asked Jimmy Two Shoes to do anything he can to help. So, naturally, Jimmy Two Shoes, being the good guy that he is, he shows up and he tries to save the company. He receives a mysterious email saying, "We will pay all your debts." And he's like, "Oh yeah, totally, got it." And then one day, he starts feeling woozy. So he goes to the doctor, and he's like, "You've lost a bunch of blood." And he's like, "What?" And it turns out that the price of accepting that contract is a little bit of his blood all the time. And then he starts limping because he doesn't have blood.
Got him. What a story.
What a story.
I need this to stop moving. Ma'am?
Just
Ma'am?
get super close to it and whisper harshly, "I need you to
That doesn't sound like a very good thing to say.
see." If you'd done it, he wouldn't have see. No, I'm just kidding.
It's so looby. How are you supposed to hold on to it?
Well, that part isn't supposed to be looped yet.
what this part is.
Oh, dang it. Well, actually, it's not supposed to be lubed at all, the part I'm holding. I
What
need to
is
get rid
it?
of it. The
Why are you
little, like...
painting it?
Why am I painting it? You've been watching this for how long?
don't
Wow,
know, like 10
Maya,
hours?
I can't believe that you haven't actually been paying attention at all this whole time. What kind of friend are you?
First of
Oh
all,
my God.
it hasn't been 6 hours. Actually, it's been about 5 hours and 40-some minutes. 40-some.
I actually want to say though, I genuinely appreciate the fact that you guys have tuned in and have been with me through this. It's been a very fun experience, and I'm very thankful to have friends like you guys.
Aww.
Oh, you both said it in the same tone. Oh, hi, Alex.
We knew it was coming from someone. We didn't know who.
You didn't know who.
I'm bored.
I was thinking about saying it, but I felt like genuinely taking a compliment.
Somebody carry me all the way to Platt.
I haven't even touched Platt. I don't think I can carry you.
We can carry each other.
Do you even want to be Platt? The
Me?
Platt is like the worst.
I'd like to.
I want to be
make-
Radiant.
Okay, let's do it, Maya.
Let's
Okay,
go.
let's
This
fucking do
time
it.
next year. Well, let me finish this first.
3 times the 8 to 6.
Ah, por eso que son síntomas.
I'd like to make it to gold
Why aren't you shooting for the stars?
because I'm at iron.
You could easily make gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
He's gonna be the next Radiant on the leaderboard. Just you wait.
It's your wait and see.
Yeah, just you wait and see, yeah.
Just you wait and see, yeah.
Just you wait and see. What?
It was so good.
Was that really?
I really felt like there was an old man in our presence.
I ain't dead yet.
Oh, but you're gonna be. After I hit you with these 1-2 Jimmy Two Shoe.
What'd you say about what?
Huh?
I don't need any new shoes.
I don't need, I don't need any new shoes. Fucking good, dude.
Alex, have you been here the whole time?
I have.
Why didn't you say anything when I got back?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I was a little bit asleep when you came back and I woke up because I heard your beautiful voice.
Oh.
Aww.
Hey.
Yeah.
Fucking yay.
Oh.
There was 2 gays this time.
You sound
The
like really
double gay.
quiet.
That would be why.
I have to play it unrated so I can do my weekly challenges.
Do that.
Somebody play some unrated with me.
No.
I would if I was not lubing switches.
Well, stop lubing!
No, I'm almost done. Look at how far I have left.
She's gotten this far.
I have really gotten
I don't
very
even
far,
know
actually.
how far that means. I'm looking at nonsense. I just see a bunch of plastic and paint.
Now you're just making fun of me, huh? You wanna take one of these?
One of these?
Yeah, you wanna take one of these? Ah,
One of
I'm
these
gonna.
days, one of these days.
Let me get the paintbrush out of my hands. You wanna take one of these? It's gonna take you a minute.
What are those?
Stella looked so insulted after you hit her.
I didn't hit her. What?
Well, like when you like touched your phone down onto her,
Oh.
and she was like, "Excuse me."
Gonna hit you with the Jimmy Two Shoe.
Yeah, I was trying to get her attention. She wouldn't look up, so I was like, boop. And then she was like, what? What is it? What, man?
I just wanted to touch that for a little bit. And be reminded of what I'm working towards. I can't wait to understand and like see what the hubbub is about this.
The hubbub about
The
what?
hubbub of
The
lubing
hubbub?
switches.
those switches or something?
Yeah, these are switches.
Why is there hubbub?
You know, like the... Why does everybody care, you know? What are they doing with it?
Oh my god, we have 3 smokers on our team.
Oh, I thought you said like
Controllers.
in this chat, and I was like, Alex?
No.
Speaking of smokers, Lee, do you have the
Yeah.
the totally okay vape? Can you give it?
I dropped my thing because I was laughing.
Oh no.
You can have it back now. Take it.
Okay, Jesus.
So demanding.
Honestly.
I got 8 down. I got 24 more to go. Definitely more.
34.
I have 34. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, definitely more than that, by the way.
I counted.
Oh.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm doing my best. I'm gonna hit that with the bottom beach. My mom just like gave me a carrot cake to eat. I was like, yeah, I'll take some cake. And then she like handed it to me and I was like, wait, I don't have room for this on my station. So there's just a cake sitting behind me.
Kind of cake, carrot cake.
Yeah, it's carrot cake.
Yeah. Ham bonnet. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi.
I'm sorry, did I interrupt you guys? I apologize. I did not mean to.
No, you're okay.
33.
Please do not count down.
Oh, okay.
It makes me more intimately aware of like how much farther I have to go.
Okay.
I had a intern this summer that I was like onboarding, and like I was her intern buddy, and she worked the same hours as me, so she would work 9 a.m. to 7:30, and so when I would come in and we'd be like working together, she'd be like, okay, great, 9 more hours to go. She'd be like, 1 down, 9 more to go, and every time I'd be like, please stop talking, please don't say that out loud.
I used to have a coworker like that in the Navy, and I was like, I hate you. I hate you.
That's so painful. Oh. It'd be nice if I didn't keep dropping it. Like a blizzard. I don't know why I said that. I was like thinking about like a G6 for some reason. Let me just take a bite out of this carrot cake real quick. I just... Alright. We are now back at it again. ¿Cuál? Yo estoy usando 3 mesitas.
I was about to say Nani.
Yeah? Ugh. You know what? This is actually bothering me. It wasn't bothering me before, but now it is.
What's happening?
We're up 3-0. That's what's happening.
Oh. I meant, in the stream. Oh.
I'm adding these little thingies because it keeps like bobbing away. Why didn't you just come with it? Like already attached. I should probably clean the bottom though before I did this, but whatever.
Why am I playing entry when I'm a sage?
Entry Sage. That's uneven, but you know what? You know what? I don't care. Oh, well, I can't move that, I guess. Oh. Whatever, it does the job that I needed to do. We'll just keep it on the floor. Oh, it doesn't. No, it does not at all. I lied. There was no point in that. It's just gonna keep moving, I guess. I take another bite of my cake. I was so sure that was gonna be like the necessary weight that I needed. I think that should be enough. Wait, oh, wrong ones. anybody there?
E.
Did you guys have a nice Tuesday?
Kind of nervous about starting school tomorrow.
You're gonna do great.
Ooh, Maya 6-0.
Maya's putting in the work.
Oh, good try. Bruh, your score is like your skill score is like double the points of your teammates, and you're a sage. Not that that's a bad thing. I've seen some dope sages, but like
For example, Charles.
Charles. But I feel like they're letting you go in and like make first contact every time.
How did it go for you, Caleb? Oh my god, it was so disgusting. Yeah, oh, I imagine. They had little metal thingies. What were the things that were holding on? Cake time. Are you talking about stabilizers? Um, I don't know what would be hanging on, but there's I don't know. I genuinely have no clue what would be hanging on to the like the space bar. Get in there. Oh. Like these things? Talking about that? Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, I have zero clue what would be on there. Regardless, I'm sure it's fine. Since your keyboard is very obviously still working.
Babe, look at No Mic real quick. Caleb sent me a picture of what it looks like. It's triangular.
Wait, where? No mic?
It's loading, it's loading.
Oh, okay. Those are the stabilizers. I don't know why they're attached like that. I don't know how that works, but yeah, those are the stabilizers. So what I showed was just like those parts, but apparently they're like stuck. Imagine if they were stuck to the keycaps. It's a keyboard from 2013. Oh, well, I don't know. slowly but methodically. I'm gonna get it done. Get it done.
Get her done.
I'm getting it done.
Sugar tits.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Oh, did you say she'll get it?
Yeah.
I get you now. I thought you said she'll egg it for some reason or something like that. I was like, huh? What am I egging?
Oh wait, no, I'm so sorry. I said sugar tits.
Oh, even more so confused.
It was just quiet, and I wanted a voice.
I thought you were saying she'll get it.
She will get it. She will. She will.
That's just
will
me
happen.
projecting to the fact that I like really. I'm
That
really
you
good
would?
at. I really need that emotional support doing this.
Aww.
This is 87 keys. I should have done a 60% keyboard, not a 10 keyless.
Oh, this is perfect. This is a great way to start out.
Watch, within a week, I'm like, I need to do it again.
I have to do it again.
I'm gonna be like, I need it.
I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
I need it.
Yeah, you do, Maya.
Yeah, do.
Lee, you're gonna want to listen to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sick. Sick nasty. right back.
The boss rewind and start.
Please.
What are you painting on it? What is that material? Glue?
Blue.
Oh, I thought she said you didn't lube the yellow ones.
I don't lube the yellow ones?
I thought that's what you said.
Well, it is about.
You're not supposed to lube the little cross.
Oh. You know, I'm about to unlock the Artisan Phantom. Ooh. Ooh-wee!
Uh,
Damn it, there's nothing good in store.
I'm doing it backwards. I'm doing it the wrong way for some reason. Like, brain cells are dying again. Okay. We're getting there! We're in the home stretch, boys!
I only have to play, 67 more rounds of Valorant, and I'll get 12,000 XP.
That doesn't. What?
You can farm those in Spike Rush.
Speak Reach.
Rounds?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I had to get the purchase items from Armory one though. That's why I was playing unrated.
Maya, if you had to, like, get rid... She went to the... God dang it. I'm not looking at you guys because I'm looking at these things.
She's back.
I don't even want to ask the question anymore.
Oh.
What happened?
Kit was trying to ask you something, and I was like, she's in the restroom, and she's like, oh, god dang it.
What were you gonna ask me, yo?
I was gonna ask you a hypothetical question.
Yo, I am so about hypothetical questions. You better ask
really
like, all
is.
of them.
She really is. Just do it.
Just do it.
If
Do
you
it. Do it. Do it.
If you had to delete one of your favorite foods from the world, what would it be? Which one would you delete?
Jesus. Donuts. I'll tell you why, because I can still have donut holes, and then I get to keep all my favorite savory foods. What about you? What food would you delete?
Oh, I delete myself because I'm a snack. I wanna
my god. No, I'm gonna veto that.
That was good.
It was like a compliment hidden with self-deprecation, or rather,
Right.
vice versa. Alex is not having any of that.
No, ma'am.
Maya, would you change your answer if it deleted from everybody else, for everybody else, and they knew that you were the reason it got deleted?
Wait. What?
Would you change your answer if it was deleted for the whole world, and everyone knew that you were the reason why it went away?
No. I mean, they could get by with donut holes. Come on. If it has to be done, then go with the most logical choice, you know?
So Dunkin' Donuts is gonna be Dunkin' Donut holes. I'm getting there. Jimmy Two Shoes would be so proud of me.
I regret everything.
Yeah?
And nothing. 4-0'd that team, yo. On a spike rush, that's how you know I'm such a good player.
Oh.
I'm such a good player!
I heard that through Lee's mic.
I'm such a good player! I went 6-0. How was I not higher on the scoreboard?
Did you get first bloods?
One of them.
Yeah. Well, I bet somebody got 2 of them, and that's why they're higher.
No, only 2 other people on my team got a first blood, and they both also got 1.
Well, I don't know then. I'm sorry. I was trying to give you
Probably
some
'cause she
logic.
used her ults like a whole bunch.
You should run.
You should run. Watch this. I'll handle this. You will not kill my allies.
Remember back in beta when Sage just didn't make a noise when she would ult? So you just like had to stare at the top to see if she was rezzing or not?
That sucks.
Dang.
But wait, why is there
Senpai
4
doesn't
people? Oh my
pick
god, she
smokes.
rezzed.
Nobody's picking.
Guys, I only got 5 left. Let's go.
Single.
I'm so excited. My hands can stop being upset with me.
Who doesn't want to pick smokes on Breeze? Like, Breeze is like... Smokes are required, almost.
Reek weird.
Please stop dropping.
Valor gonna get you high as this, no. Painting your keyboard caps won't get you high as this, no.
I'm so close.
Be right back.
Lee, you're gonna miss it.
She's already gone.
Lee! Ma'am.
you fucking serious? Like, how does she know where I'm at, like, all day, every day?
Okay. Abby just sent me a message and said, "Hope it went well." And I messaged her in all caps, "I'm still looping!" It's the last one, guys.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Huh? What?
I'm like breathing super hard. I'm like,
I don't hear that.
oh.
It's not a problem.
I wanted you to hear it.
Oh. You wanted me to?
Oh, I thought it was funny.
Oh.
I like making people laugh. It's my gimmick.
Yeet. Oh, okay. Hey, we're done. Tony, we're done with the lube.
You did it.
I'm not gonna do the stupid. I'm not doing the stabilizers today. There's no shot. Oh my goodness. Oh, my band-aids, they fell.
Your band-aids fell.
Yeah, my
Why you got
band-aids.
Band-Aids?
Eh?
What?
Why you got Band-Aids?
It's for the... There's a mod that you can use band-aids to, like, do stuff to the, oh, I should probably not do it that way. To the stabilizers, it, like, makes it softer or something. I have no idea how to describe it. I have brainworms. Get back in the case. Alright, you're going away. Alright.
I try.
89.
Oh.
We're close, guys. I
We're
can smell it. Yes.
How many more?
I'm done lubing. I just gotta put them in now.
Oh.
Thank you for
So
that.
if you're not doing the stabilizers, what does that mean?
Hmm?
If you're not doing the stabilizers, what is that?
Do you remember the last stream where I didn't touch the switches, but I touched these, like, bar-looking things?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the stabilizers. I'm not gonna do that today.
Is the stabilizer just for the keyboard?
The stabilizers... The stabilizers are for the long keys. So you know, like, if you look at this, right? So these are the stabilizers. So with these switches, when you put a keycap on it, all you need to do is just put the keycap on it and it's good to go. However, with stabilizers, with these, like, long keys, if you were to put just the switch here, the key is so long that it would be unstable, and when you would press down, it would, like, flop this way or flop this way. So you have to have these stabilizers so that it's like one, like, button press is even throughout. So the reason you want to mod them is because they're, like, rattly. So you want it to, like, not move, basically.
Got it.
so extra.
Alex,
Hi.
you look like a little turtle.
I want to see Turtle Alex. You do look like a turtle. You're a grandma now too.
Yep.
Or like the one girl in Brave, but with straight hair. Ariel, you look like Ariel.
Oh my god.
Ariel.
Okay.
Nightmare of the infected. Nerd wants blood.
Oh, so it's a revenge story.
Nerd
what-
wants blood.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
It's actually enemies to lovers.
Enemies to lovers? What if it's friends to enemies to lovers?
Both. I love those tropes.
Catch Fedora.
Oh. Got me. Got me good. I'd
you
rewatch
read a
She-Ra,
lot,
I think.
Kit?
Maybe. Do I read? No. I don't know how to read.
Oh, wait, no, that, wait. Oh, wait. Because I remember you specifically saying that one of your New Year's goals was to read more, so I know you in fact read.
I try to, but I don't do a good job of keeping up with it.
Well, when you do, what do you read?
I like reading books about story making, which is really funny. But
Story making. Like
yeah,
what?
so like I have a bunch of books on like screenwriting because I wanted to be a screenwriter when I was younger.
Oh.
And so there's a couple books that I have that are for that, and like understanding stories and developing them. And I also like I have a lot of textbooks that I want to go back and like, or I guess books that I had to read for like philosophy class that I want to go back and read as well.
That's fair. Yeah.
Because it's like interesting stuff. So did I put this in wrong? No, I did not. Wait, did I? I did. Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Yeah. That is one of my New Year's resolutions.
I
so
read a
should
lot of fiction
do it.
books.
Ah.
I like fantasy or dystopian world. What was a book I read? Oh, I read Something Wicked This Way Comes by Ray Bradbury. It was actually pretty interesting. And I read a lot of manga.
Read a lot of manga.
Lots of it.
Lots of it? Lots of it.
Lots of it.
You're a big anime fan.
Anime.
The only manga I've ever read was the Attack on Titan manga.
I have not finished reading it. I just haven't gotten around to it, and also I'm scared to.
Yeah, you know, I stopped after they revealed the Attack on Titan, excuse me, the Colossal Titan, because I was like, this is stupid. And then I watched the anime, and I was like, oh, this is much, like, better presented than it was in the manga.
Yeah.
Because it was
I feel
like, they were
that's
like, hey, like, I'm the Colossal Titan, and, or, excuse me, I'm the, Armor Titan, and he's the Colossal
Armor
Titan.
and he's the Colossal Titan.
Yeah, and he was, like, so casual about it.
He
And
was
I was
so
like-
nonchalant, it pissed me off.
I was like,
wait, no, this can't be the big reveal, right? And then
what
they
is
revealed
happening?
it, like, for realsies, like, they transformed, and I was like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. I'm sorry, curse words.
Don't say Swizz!
You gotta be fudging, pooping me, I don't know.
Yeah? That sounds more explicit than what you said.
I feel like it does, yes. We have reached an impasse.
That one keycap just didn't want to go in.
No, it did not.
Are you fucking serious?
A little bugger.
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 They all feel good. All right, time to put them back. Let's do it. Oh, I just spat on my thing, I think. Yeah, I did. I'm mad.
Spit, kid.
Hey, I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. I'm just like nervous about betting the pins again.
Get in there.
Nope, nope. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Oh my god. Why is it doing that, dude? This is like much harder. I think because of the acrylic plate. Or the acrylic case. It's like not great. Dude. This is supposed to be quite literally the easy part. This is terrible to put back together.
Sometimes I wonder what the world would be like if we all stopped eating cheese.
There'd be a lot less fights.
You're right. There would be.
Yeah, there would be. You know, there would. You would. You know. Please.
Who wants to come play 52 rounds of Valorant with me?
Me.
For real?
Yeah. After I'm done with
For real,
this.
for real?
Yeah. After I'm
No
done
fooling?
with this. Huh?
No fooling.
No fooling?
No fooling. After I'm done with
What
this.
about your keyboard? You got so much more.
I have said multiple times that I would do it after.
Wait, somebody... Caleb? Who's Caleb?
You know Caleb. He's
It's
in
Snail.
Halide. Snail.
A snail?
No, Caleb isn't a snail. He goes, but you know what? It's fine. Think whatever you want.
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of nonsense y'all are putting out there.
Okay, that's funny.
Ma'am?
Y'all mind if I invite someone to the server?
No, what's up?
A guy of mine named Hui.
Guy who what?
A friend of mine named Hui.
Okay.
Or Hui. I think it's Hui. I'm really bad at stuff. I think it's Hui.
Are you? Did you just like play a couple rounds with Valorant, or do you like know this person?
No, I know him. He used to be one of my students. And he was like, hey, I hope you've been doing well. We should catch up. And I was like, he plays video games. I should add him. He's a good dude. Real good dude. I'll go here. Invite people.
Bruh.
I wonder if Wolfie would want to play.
Oh.
Wolfie, baby! Want to play some Valorant? Wee.
Dude, this was supposed to be the easy part. What do you mean? You're just not gonna get in. Why are you stuck? You're literally stuck.
Yo, you know what? You should go easy on that Cap. This might be the year he gets his life together. Everybody gets stuck every now and then.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you relate too hard? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Dude.
I mean, I definitely was like not doing much with my life for like 23 years, 24, 5 years.
No, this was just messed up. I have to redo this guy.
Oh no. What about the movie title, The Crazed Groom from the Crawl Space? How does that one sit?
Crazed groom from the crawl space?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
What's his backstory? Actually, I'm gonna go get some water.
Wait, what?
I feel like just sitting here playing Valorant for like 6 hours, I've gotten a little bit better. Maybe even 1%. Who's Finn?
What is happening?
Did you just ask who Finn is?
Flynn?
Finn?
Flynn?
Dude.
You know. Oh. Do you ever get stuck on your own burp?
You doing alright, babe?
No, one of my switches broke.
Oh, shit.
Ben really tried to come in while I was using the restroom, trying to mind my business, begging for pets. Like, sir, it is not the time.
That is classic Finn.
It really
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
He's like, did y'all put wet food on my plate yet? No?
He touched it
Fuck
to
y'all.
see.
Look at him.
I'm about to
Literally
give him
touched
some.
it.
Like, after this match, I'm gonna give him some.
Where is he?
Wow. Oh. He is waiting. He is ready.
He's like, oh, you don't want to give me wet food? Bet. Freaking bet.
Frickin' Teresa.
Look at him.
Terrace.
Hello. What's up, dude?
Hello.
Hey everybody, this is my buddy that I haven't talked to in a while. He was one of my students at App Academy.
What's up? Oh.
Greetings, greetings. I just wanted to say hello, but I have to go to I have to do some work.
Hey, that's
but,
valid.
But yeah, I just wanted to say hi.
Well, let me introduce you to everybody before you go. We
Sure,
got
sounds
Lee,
good.
who's my partner. We got
Hello.
Ed and Alex, who are my buddies, and they're partners.
Dope. Partners as in like in a relationship, eh?
Partners
Yeah.
in crime. No,
Partners in
I'm
crime,
sorry.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
How do you
I'm on my
pronounce your
phone.
name?
It's Hui.
Hui?
Hui.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hui.
Just like think of like we, the people, but then just put like a very slight H sound to it. It's like
Hui.
Hui. Yeah, there you go.
Yay, okay.
Pod.
What? Can I ask, what is it? It's very, I like it. It's very
It's a Vietnamese name from Vietnam. My
Oh.
parents are refugees. I'm in a I guess I'm a first generation American, right? I think that's what it is. Something like that.
So,
Yeah. Thanks.
That's super
Thankful.
Hmm.
But yeah, cool. What are you guys playing?
Valorant.
Oh, nice. Cool.
do you play Valorant?
I do. I just played like a few days ago before I had to. Dude, wait, real quick. Maya, what is the turnover rate for App Academy like huge?
Turnover rate? Oh
Yeah,
god,
like-
yeah. Fuck yeah, absolutely.
How long did you work
Why?
there, hon?
Why? Because you don't get paid much, and it's really exhausting work.
Okay.
I worked there for 6 months. I mean, it's cool that you can like get paid while looking for a job. That's like one of the coolest benefits about it.
Okay. Yeah, cause now I'm in because I took a medical deferral, so I'm in the May cohort now, and like, oh my god, the structure, like the program that I started off with is nowhere near the same as what it is now.
For real?
Yeah, like I mean, like you remember when Joe was there and everything? It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it felt pretty good, and then now it like. I came into this cohort and like not a single person reached out to me and was like, "Hey, this is what you need to do" or anything like that. It was just I was just like, "Oh, okay." I was just I'll just message somebody and they're like, yeah, so you'll just be doing your capstone. I was like, okay, cool. And then they're like, I don't know, I just expected more information or something, but I guess not. And then like the chat for like the group was like completely dead, and I was just like, wow, what happened?
Yeah, nobody talks anymore.
Nobody's asking any questions. I'm like, what the heck?
Well, like, they've gotten to a point where you're not even supposed to ask them. You're supposed to like post them in a Slack channel.
Yeah, why is that a thing now?
Because like when you have like 200 students in a single class, it takes forever to answer all their questions. And then you'll never get through a lecture.
Okay.
I mean, I agree it's not ideal, but there is a valid reason behind that.
No, yeah.
Well, maybe
Okay,
if we have,
anyway.
like, teacher's assistants or something like.
Well, they do, and that's what the teacher's assistants do. They answer all the questions.
Oh, got it. Yeah, no, when Maya works there, I feel like there was 5 or 6 people that left while she was there.
Yeah, and some of it, most of the time, it was just because they got jobs. Like, that's the truth of the matter is.
Yeah.
It looked good on our resume that we had like some like vague idea of industry experience, even if it was not like totally applicable.
Okay. But yeah, let us catch up. I scheduled to work with. I'm sure you remember Drew. Maybe not. But he was like, "Hey, dude," because I'm like really lazy and unmotivated right now.
You like that?
So yeah, I just need to like bang out some code and get to it. But yeah, we'll play some games sometime. I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, it was
it's really nice to meet you.
Catching up with you, bud.
Yeah, it was
Come
really
play
nice
for
to
some
meet all of you.
Valorant with us sometime.
Yeah, I will. Sounds good.
Later.
All right, later, everybody.
Bye.
Wait.
Bye.
Did you say wait? I thought you said wait. Sorry.
I said bite.
Oh. My hearing is garbage.
I'm doing my best. Doing my best.
You're doing great.
How is
You're
this? How
killing
is
it.
this the hardest part right now? is putting them back in the board.
I think it is. I think you might just be a little tired because you've been doing this for 7 hours.
7 hours.
But like it just won't go in.
Maybe your thumbs are a little fatigued after all the work they've put in today.
No, it just won't go in.
How would you feel about a thumb war right now?
How would I feel about a thumb war right now?
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that, Lee? I still have my arm.
Being funny, I'm sorry. Hey kid, what is your favorite animal?
My favorite animal?
Why did I think you were gonna say anime?
Land and sea animal.
Land and sea animal. I don't know. That's a good question. Please, for the love of God.
Did it go in?
No. Oh. I bet. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous.
Maybe we need some lube tube.
Lube tube.
Some tube lube.
Lube tube.
We need to lube the tube, dude.
Maybe we need to go to Costco and get a 50-gallon container of lube.
No.
Okay.
No, Lee.
You never know when you'll need to, loosen the squeakers on the door.
Stop that.
You'll never know when you need to grease the old rusty pipe.
Maya.
You'll never know when you need to paint the keycaps.
Look at
you
me.
know what I mean?
Look at me. Good girl.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Wow.
She's embarrassed. She's like pushing sweat off of the ground.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's not safe for work.
I did say that this stream is not safe for kids, so it's not made for kids. I'm sorry.
Not made for what?
When you start anything YouTube related, it asks if it's made for kids. You have to say yes or no.
Oh my god, did you say yes?
No, I said no.
Oh, okay. Phew.
There's like certain things you have to adhere to if you say yes, and I'm not gonna adhere to that.
We can't have the internet knowing our business anyway.
I'm literally streaming right now.
Maya. No, but I actually wanted to tell you, you're cute.
The good girl thing though was it's definitely very good.
Yeah, Lee?
How does this happen, dude?
God damn it.
Okay, I think we're good now. I think the reason that they weren't going in is because they weren't, there we go. They weren't all the way clicked. There we go. Heck yeah. No, sir, please.
thought this was comp. Why would you think that? Come on. Last round in the half. Last hash round in the half. You gotta be kidding me. There you go.
Guess who's here?
Who's here?
A baby.
That's not a baby, that's a cat.
It is a baby.
Baby.
You're a baby.
You're a baby.
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss.
24.
I spit so much when I did that.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Elias, you look adorable. I love you. Alex, tell him I love him.
She loves you.
His eyes like widened. Love.
Just love.
Hey Alex, you know how people say that like sometimes their pets kind of look like them?
They're pets?
Alex, don't leave. Alex, please.
Oh.
Alex, please.
Are you saying me and my cat look the same?
A little bit with the eyes.
How?
Well, he does like a death glare most of the time, and your eyebrows are usually furrowed.
Guys. Infection of the hairless lunch meat in the museum.
Oh gosh.
I don't like that.
Infection of the hairless lunch
Are you
meat.
studying his face to see if you see any
I don't
similarity?
see it! Babe, do I look like my cat?
Please give me time.
Please give me time.
What I mean by this, Alex, is the cat is a really good. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind.
No, explain
Forget
it. I want to know. Explain it.
I don't know how to explain it. I just think
Explain
that, like,
it.
the cat kind of has some of your personality, or you have some of the cat's personality.
You know what that
don't
means,
know.
right? You're a Bowser.
Bowser, Bowser, Bowser.
You're a Bowser. That's what you call it when a human and a pet look like each other.
Why do you call it that?
It sounds right.
No, it doesn't.
It just sounds right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it sounds. Whatever.
Call it
Please.
Bowser.
Alex, I'm regretting my decisions of saying anything at all.
Well,
so
no, I'm like curious. Like,
I just okay. So I have this thing where I like to correlate people with animals. Like for example, Maya is 100% a golden retriever,
What?
and and so I don't know. I feel like if you had a spirit animal or a familiar, like Elias would be it, and it would be and he would be representative of you.
I mean, Alex, you kind of do, you know, drink
do
out
look
of
like a
water
Bowser.
fountains weird.
I do what?
You kind of do drink out of water fountains weird, you know?
Yeah, I do hear lapping every now and then.
Did I sleep? Oh no.
Maya, if you don't freaking stop,
Did y'all hear it?
I could.
What happened? Did you
But we're in
fart?
the same room, so.
Did you fart?
Yeah, that's what I did. I fucking farted.
You gotta say it a little bit less aggressive, you know?
I'm sorry.
I wanted to say more aggressive, but then I was like, I don't know if I want to be yelled at today.
Sorry.
I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best, I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. Guys, I'm almost done, look!
Yeah, it looks like a keyboard.
Now, I put the underwear on, Lee. I put the underwear on.
The underwear.
Lee, the underwear.
The undies. The undergarments.
I don't like the way that sounded.
Oh, sorry.
No, not that. I meant the switch that I put. Oh, it's fine. I'm so close! Ah! Next time, don't buy a 10 keyless keyboard.
Okay.
What is your son doing?
Oh, he's eating, finally.
Wolfie!
I was talking about Alex, but...
Wolfie! Wolfie!
Please.
How's it going, buddy?
It's going great now that I'm not doing that homework anymore.
Hey. Listen, Wolfie, baby.
You want to
Yes,
play a couple of games with Jimmy Two Shoes?
let's do it.
Hang on, I'm so
See
close.
you on Valorant, my man.
Guys,
I am
I'm so
trying to load
close.
in.
Valorant? No.
Guys, please, I'm so close.
Sorry. Yo, you should like
You only have that many more.
when you go back over this video and edit it, you
I'm not
should
gonna
like
edit it.
add like some like champion music when you put on the last keycap.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, you could like silence the entire video and just show a speedrun of you putting it together.
Hey Roy.
Hmm.
If
That's true. I could do a time
was
lapse.
An animal, what animal would I be? Roy, are you with me?
Yes. Give me a second. I'm thinking.
I know it takes you a while.
What's that supposed to mean? First of all.
Sundays. Gingo.
Sunday.
I'm trying to think. If you were an animal, what would you be?
Guys, this is very important. This is a very important monumental moment.
I'd say a hamster.
I agree with that.
Yes, a hamster.
What kind of hamster? Like a robo-dwarf that's like this big? Or like a teddy bear hamster? Or like...
A teddy bear hamster.
They're fat though.
Hold on first. They're cuddly, they're cute, they're nice every once in a while, and they're hamsters. How can you not like them?
I am none
Honestly-
of those things, Roy. Except for cute.
You are all of those things. You're nice every once in a while. How can anybody not like you? And I forgot all my points of why.
It's okay, I can go back and look at them. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh wait, hang on, wait.
Sundays, what you guys trying to play?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Unrated is fine.
I did it!
You did it! Yeah!
Now I just gotta do the keycaps. Now this extremely is the easiest part, right here.
Is it? What comes
The
next?
keycaps. That's it, the keycaps.
What?
Alright, you guys ready to see what the keycaps look like? You've already seen them.
Yes.
Yas Queen.
Oh my god.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
no.
Woohoo! I got these keycaps. And I've already used
Oh my god, they're
them.
gorgeous for like the 2 seconds I saw them. Oh my god, they're gorgeous.
OMG.
Alright, guys. I'm about to put them together. I'm about to hit everybody with the Bada Beachy right here. And then I get to eat my cake after?
And you get to have it too.
Huh?
Huh?
What's happening?
What? I'm sorry, I'm just being hungry and you said cake and I want some too.
It's carrot cake.
And your point is?
Oh, I wasn't sure. I thought Kit and I were like the only ones that liked carrot cake.
Oh, so just fuck everybody else in the world. We don't like carrot cake, huh?
Carrot cake is good.
Yay!
Oh, I've already dropped them.
Oh, we got Florian's too now. Ooh.
Ooh wee.
Ooh wee, Rick.
Ooh wee. We got Semper Fi in here.
Ooh.
What do you think that means?
I wonder what Semper Fi means.
I have absolutely no idea what that could possibly mean.
It
I think
could
it's something
mean.
stupid.
Oh my god. You can't say that on the internet.
Oh damn.
I can say that. I worked with those Fox. I can say it.
Exactly.
I have been rewarded this right.
Well, what if somebody hears you?
Do you guys know that I know all the lyrics to the French national anthem?
Allons enfants de la
I grabbed the wrong
patrie.
one. Give me one.
Bonjour de gloire est arrivé.
Contre nous de la tyrannie.
Rocking the Z skin.
Et s'en va de gloire.
I don't remember that much.
Oh wait, where'd my gun
but
go?
I had to learn it in high
by
school,
mistake.
so I also know it, kind of, sort of.
We had to sing it every day when he walked into the classroom.
I love that for you.
It was so funny because I think he was like 6'5" or 6'6", and he would have to duck under the door before he came in, and they'd always say bonjour mes enfants.
One is right titty. Oh my god. And one's to the left.
I got stunned.
Yeah, these are beautiful. It reminds me of cotton candy ice cream, but cooler.
Where's that Omen? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god.
Made my mistakes.
Somebody on our team stunned me, and
I did
got clapped by
110
Jack.
damage to that Omen. Shot him twice in the head and he didn't die. I don't understand this planet.
Actually, can I get your classic, Roy?
You know you wanted me, Moo. I see you over there with your classic. Go ahead, grab it.
You're right, you're right.
Yo!
Okay, what the fuck? You buy a Guardian immediately?
Dude.
I'll pick it. You know, it's what's good for ya. What's he want?
No, don't worry about it. He got clapped already.
Oh, I healed Breach already. Wow, never mind. I dinked her in the head. Never mind. Wow.
Diffuse if gay.
Why when I'm Reina, everybody likes to talk to Reina?
I don't know.
ABC talking shit. Jet or Omen always saying, "Alright, Reina, go do your thing." I'm not that good. I hope that those 2 bullets is the last bullets you need to kill the last person, and you don't have them.
Because I shot at you?
Yep.
Go, 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 go. Oh, there's a cipher cage. Never mind.
One's back there. Hey. Watch out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
And now we're trying so hard for an unrated, yo.
They are.
Wait, where's my spray at? Why is my spray not going off? What gun you got?
Me?
Vector.
And then talking about this Sage. I was trying to see what type of skin you have for that.
Singularity.
for it? Our new skin tone or whatever you want to call it.
The white blue
The
variant.
variants?
You
Variant.
left? Oh my
Yeah, I didn't.
goodness.
Everybody started leaving, so I left.
Oh, I hit her one time, but she's probably healed now. Oh, one's
Who was it,
Nest.
Reyna?
Oh, I got
Yeah.
confused here.
I think Sky's Nest.
He's planting A. What? Oh, I used my ability and I fucking. Oh, that's the second time this happened to me. He's over to your left, Mimu.
Oh, you saw. Oh.
Nice.
We're almost done, guys. I'm on the last keycaps.
Yeah. Can you sing a song like "Ba-da-da-da" when you're done? So we know. There you go, that one. How do I keep ending up with this fight?
I don't know.
I'm done after 7.5 hours.
Wow, that's not fair.
Oh my god.
She's yeah, she head tapped me too.
She just head tapped all three of us. That's crazy. She's hurt though. I hit her 80. And they don't have heals, so.
Jesus, Maya, can you get a fucking shot off? No, I can't.
Wow. Wow. This looks really, really good. This looks... Wow. Okay, hang on. I want to change the RGB lighting.
Lo dejaron abierto. Lo dejaron abierto.
Sorry. I just wanted to test out my keyboard in the darkness. Okay, so I'm gonna do the 10 fast fingers. And do the sound test. With the new keycaps. Alright, everybody, this is the moment of truth. This sounds amazing. You can hear the rattle, but these sound so good. It feels really good. I did not think this was gonna do this. That feels amazing, and it sounds so good. Wow. Wow. Obviously with the spacebar I have to fix that. Oh. I do think I hear like some inconsistencies, but I don't think it matters. I think it sounds great. Let me do it one more time. I hate that I don't, like, the spacebar doesn't sound good, that I didn't fix it, but, next time, there's always next time. Okay. What a keyboard. What a keyboard. Got him. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. That was awesome. We got it. Got it done. Oops, oops. Just clicking all kinds of stuff. There we go, we did it. We did it, guys, we did it. GG's, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.